Last time, we did a whole lot. I got a lot of stuff done. Um, Dumb thought, I'm not muted on TikTok, am I? No, okay. And you all can hear the audio on TikTok, good. So, oh jeez, I get explodey. I know I gotta go do these, but everybody's ready to report in, so we're gonna go to Skyhold real quick, and then we'll come back to there. Also, I think I turned up my headphones a little bit. The Orlesian oh my god, that is a huge thing. Jesus. Do do do. Everybody's ready to report in. Me 6 will eventually say that I'm live. Alright. So, here we have
Your worship.
my worship. I need to continue to do the gather coin thing, and then I got so happy I jumped. I also got to do, I think I did all of the non-gathering stuff, right? Or no, I think I have one for cool now that I was like, I don't really want to do, but I think I have to do, or I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Report ready. Ooh, deal with the angry Vargas. Alright, hold on. Inquisitor. Our soldiers in the western approach located a suitable water source. They faced some resistance from a particularly aggressive wyvern, but were able to subdue the threat and secure the area. I'm told that Lieutenant Core in particular should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among our followers in the western approach. Cool. My lady Inquisitor. Considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I am hardly surprised, my fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. I will also draw fire from Venatori cultists still in the shadows, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things, which you didn't send anything, which I hope will aid your efforts and will see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hot house orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. What? You also didn't send anything. Commander, new supplies arrive along with an enthusiastic shoemaker or cordwainer. What is that? What they really call shoemakers? Cordwainers? That's weird. As he insists, we call him. It's a nice word for the same thing, but no matter. The soldiers are pleased with their new equipment. There are far fewer complaints following patrol duty. Well, that's good at least. Okay, so all that glitters, gather metals, western approach. We got to deal with the angry Vargas. Situation is improving here at Griffin Wing. Water source secured. Most things are under control. However, our activists in the desert have destroyed some Vargas nests, which has riled them up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging from our provisions. Makes it hard to get supplies in for the soldiers.
All right.
We'll get after it then. There's the hiccups. Okay, so western approach. Gather metals. Oh, I can't even do all that glitters. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's resources. That's resources. That's the Vargas. I don't remember where. Wasn't there a thing for coal? I can do this in search of the hack writer finally. Ruffles! First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Bellenford guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me. Fair. Alright, let's do it. I think that gives Varric an upgrade. I could have sworn there was... Wasn't there? Oh yeah, here. Locate Riss and Evangeline. Sister Leliana, per your request, after seeing that no mage named Riss was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, they began a search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Riss had originally intended to be at the conclave, but former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templars sought to exacerbate the conflict, and this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Valfermin, where a merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken injured but alive. Riss came through the area not long after, searching for her. The forest near Valfermin offer many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so order. Okay.
Inquisitor.
I know I still have stuff over here that needs to be done, and like the Tevinter resistance and stuff, but that'll be a good start. Renzo, well done being first. Okie dokie. We'll hold on. I'm lazy. Fast travel. Laziness. Dragonthorn. And Blood Lotus. And Elfruit. And Blood Lotus. I have 2 Blood Lotuses planted apparently. That's alright. I'm early today? No, I'm not. It's 1:30. It is 1:30, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1:30. Boom. Oh, did the Netherlands just go through their daylight savings? Because that could probably be a thing. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, she didn't have her online class today, and I wanted to test out the internet. Usually I wait. You're right. I was also itching to get back into Dragon Age. But yeah, no, she didn't have her class today. She has her in person. Oh, did it? Okay. Yeah, plus even if Dragon had her class today, I wouldn't have been able, or she wouldn't have been able to go. I was messing with, well, I would have had to wait to mess with the internet, but yeah, I was messing with the new modem. This thing is freaking huge.
It's done.
What? Did you just... Cassandra, do we have to have a talk about what you're getting off on? Because, yeah, I'm slightly completely...
Wait and see. We crossed it to reach Haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Cassandra, we're gonna have to have a talk. You're questionable right now. Deep Stalker. Hi-yo! I should have probably did that today. These Deep Stalkers have a lot of health. Jesus. And yo! But yeah, so Renzo, all I have left to do for the main game, not the DLC, the main game achievements for Civ 6 at this point, I have to get 12 whatever of the civic slots. I have to have 12 civic slots as Greece, and then I've finished the entire thing. I'm gonna do all the DLCs and stuff as well, but I wanted to knock out the there we go. I wanted to knock out the base game first. The one that was, I think, the most annoying was there was a thing where like you had to hold on, where am I going? Right there. I guess we'll just run down the coast. The one that was the most annoying is I had to try and get yeah, so I looked at because so the highest I was able to get solo. Really? God damn it. The highest I was able to get solo was, I want to say 10. And Greece already has some Greece already comes with a extra one. And then if you do the democracy civic with Greece, that ends up being, I want to say 9 out of 12 slots. And then there's Big Ben that gives you a civic slot.
Above ground, just what we needed. Kirkwall was filled with refugees during the Blight, trying to flee the chaos back in Ferelden.
Thanks, Varric. Big Ben, then there's 2 Renaissance wonders that give, what the hell is it? A civic slot. 1 industrial era, and then there's 1, person. 1 great person. So, like, it's not hard, but it's definitely gonna take a little bit of time. Yeah, so the most annoying one, in my opinion, I had to, well, first, trying to airlift a level 3 slinger. Oh! Because it couldn't just be any slinger. It had to be a freaking level 3 one, which was obnoxious. So what I had to do was I ended up doing a quote-unquote hot seat game. What the hell? Why is my controller vibrating? I had to do a hot seat game, right? And whenever I did the hot seat game, I just made it so that both of my characters I was controlling, and I got the slingers and stuff like that, and then I got the wonder that gives you the warrior monks that have an upgrade automatically, and I just sat there and smacked them with the slinger, and the slinger did 0 damage to the monks whatsoever, but it did end up giving the experience. So I managed to get it. It was just obnoxious to get. And then the other obnoxious one, and this one was obnoxious for all of the wrong reasons. Like, the slinger was just a manner of, like, being smart about it, doing things properly, that kind of deal, right?
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
What Herlock? Cassandra, I can't even see in here. Oh, that one. There's an achievement where you have to drop a nuke on the Nina continent, or whatever it is. And ow, what the hell? God damn it. I'm getting shot at from the side by a spider. To get the continent, you just have to continuously like restart the game, because there's no way to actually get the continent itself. You have to just get lucky. And I honestly, I think that was the worst achievement of them all, because it wasn't skill based, it wasn't doing things properly, it was just pure luck if you got it or not. Jesus, that Herlock did put up a fight. Good lord. You better give me something good from it. Enhanced Counter-Strike ring. Not really what I wanted. Okay, Cassandra, I really appreciate you doing the whole whatever that is that puts it around, but oh my god, is it so loud every time you put it down. Jesus. I hear, all you can hear is ow, I'm in danger. Bone Daddy. Actually, that was more of a ghoul than a Bone Daddy, but you know, same difference. Close enough. There we go. Now we go mirror. Yeah, I felt rather proud of myself for getting all of these achievements so far, because they are definitely a freaking grind for some of these.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Report.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
I don't really need to do more of these because I got the achievement, but it does give me power and it does give me I bet you I'd need the better courtyard thing. Stupid nose. Yeah, it gives me power and I think it gives me influence as well. Wait, don't you give cotton? No, you give deer ram leather? Something along those lines? Got a new phone, very nice. What kind of phone did you get? Y'all, I heard something the other day. I'm pretty sure. No, I think I showed it. I think I'm the one who showed a Dragon. I don't know. Dragon and I watched it the one day, and I felt very big sads. Um, did you guys realize that the banana is no longer the closest thing, closest looking item? Okay, I just got one shot. Holy crap! And I'm inside the ground. Wow, just bury me alive, why don't you? Jesus, game. Yeah, so the banana is no longer the food article that looks the most like a phone. It's now the Pop-Tart. Ooh. Let's take out the other little guys first. There we go. Now we can take out the Herlock. Guess I can heal. Samsung Galaxy S24. New mechanic in the Space Age DLC for Factorio. Oh. What mechanic is that? Also, nice. I think I have an S21 Plus. I don't know. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, iPhones, they're so good. Wow." I don't know. I've always preferred the Samsung. They have just as nice of a UI as iPhones in my opinion, and they're a bit more reliable. Actually, I would almost prefer the UI of Samsung um, iPhone, because it's a lot easier to navigate. At least to me. Thought you were going somewhere else with the banana thing? No, no, it's just legitimately, if you think about it, the closest thing that looks like a phone now in this day and age is a freaking Pop-Tart. Ranging items and buildings can now have different qualities. That's kind of cool. Spin the weed. Yeah, I don't know, like, iPhone is fine.
I spy with my little eye.
No.
No,
Oh, come now,
we've
sweetheart.
already
I'm just
went
trying
through
to be
this.
friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, perish the thought.
Yeah, I don't know. One of the things that I've never really cared for is, in regards to like iPhone, is the fact that it always seems to. Anytime you see an iPhone, you never see an iPhone that isn't broken in some way, right? Like it always has some sort of like screen chip or a crack in the screen, or something along those lines. Like I never really see an intact iPhone. And if you have, you are more social than I am, and that's not saying anything. God damn it. Monopoly, I'm gonna need you to stop being so obnoxious right now. Thanks. Oh, good. You're gonna be more obnoxious. Ah, I love that for me. Stop. I love that I'm just running up a crick. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like the primary way that things happen is it's always freaking broken. There we go. Quarry. Hey, alright, we got 2 out of 3 quarries. I need to find more quarries, apparently. I might need to, like, do a hunt for some. Oh, there's a logging stand there that I didn't see. Oh, wait, yeah, because I did the thing so that I can... Oh, there's another logging stand there. Oh, that's right. I did the Spy Master thing where I get more sight so more of the landmarks are shown. That's why I'm seeing this stuff now. My brain, it expanded 3 sizes today. Turrets have increased range, bullets deal more damage, modules have their primary function increase. No, that's a quarry, not a logging stand. Logging stand comes later. I become a lumberjack later. How about we don't do that? Thanks. Ow! They shot me in the boob. That's my boob that you shooting. I'm dead now. Jesus. For level... Okay, Varric, please. Thank you. For level 11s, these guys are kicking my ass. Holy crap. It's probably because they're archers and always in dark areas, so I can never see where their arrows are. Or who they're aiming at. I also really do not like fighting in caves, I gotta be honest. We did it! See, why are you doing that now? What even is that you keep doing that is not helpful? Is this a cave, though? I mean, yeah, I would consider this a cave. Oh, good. Hey, guys, don't worry. Son of a bitch. Don't worry, guys. My Monopoly has another 325 spin. Why? It was supposed to be done like 10 minutes ago. Alright, there we go. Keeping the dark spawn down. Done. Okie dokie. So let's go here real quick. Let's go get that logging stand. Cave, cavern, cannoli, all the same. You know, I don't think that cannoli is the same. But, I mean, close. Not really, but close. Not really. No? No requisition? Hold on. Wait a minute. Gonna get your call in a minute. I did do the thing about Bobber in that cave, yeah. But the other thing? What other thing? There was a Fade Rift in there, then there was that quest that was in the back of the place that you helped me find because I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Is there something else in that cave that I didn't know about? While you tell me if there's something else, I'm gonna go to the Hasaharian tent. One of the green fire stuffs? Oh, then I don't think I did that. I didn't know that that was a thing. Wait, how do I... What? What? How do I get out of here? There it is. Can I claim this? It looks quarry-ish. Elf fruit. Wait, what? How do... Wait. No, hold on now. Move! Move! God damn it. Standing in front of me like that. I'll head back to the cave. Man. This damn camp making me go the long way around to get this logging stand. It's as if they think this is an adventure game where I can go on adventures all the time. Yo! It's actually going to be really nice being able to see more of those on the map because I always miss them. They're always in the most offshoot areas. I guess probably hitting this will be better than trying to ride down. Alright. Let's go. I'll double check. I don't think I did the green thing, but I might have. Also, at some point, I gotta figure out how to open up the area, or like the tunnel thing that leads to the High Dragon in this area. Una, thank you for the like. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you are having a fantastic day. I am getting lost, apparently. And thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. If only I had a sense of direction. Okay, now we're going the right way. It's part of the quest? Okay. I'm just saying, don't these things look like that, oh my god, I'm terrible with names. What's his face? Mudang or something? That cute little, like baby hippo that everybody's... Oh, good, guys, don't worry. My Monopoly goes got another 375 dice. God damn it. Oh, that thing is never gonna stop rolling. Yeah, those little dudes look like that, Mudang hippo dude. Look at it. They just fat butt running everywhere. Am I still going the right way? Yes. I don't know what it is, but for some reason I cannot navigate properly in Dragon Age Inquisition. Like any other time, I'm perfectly fine. I have a good sense of direction and all that. For whatever reason, I always get turned around in Inquisition. I don't know why. Like, what is it that you're doing? Okay, so you said that there's a green thingy? Oh, that disappeared. Is there like goal of the game? There is. We're going through the story. We're trying to figure out who blew up a conclave of wonderful and totally not crazy people. Yeah, there's a whole story and everything. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of like background that goes into this game. Essentially, so in this game, my character is called the Herald of Andraste. Andraste is like the Jesus Christ of the religion for this game, who their god is the Maker, and a conclave of all the top people, kind of like whenever the people come together to choose a pope kind of deal. Well, something like that was happening, and then someone blew it up, and we're trying to figure out who did it. While also trying to stop a massive war from happening. Okay, so that's the... Oh, ow, ow. Rude. Yeah, so if you don't know much about Dragon Age, like the actual, like, lore and story behind Dragon Age, it can be a little tough to follow, but it is probably one of my all-time favorite storylines just because of the extent that they go to for it. And it's one of the better created universes in my opinion. Oh, I definitely did not. Here's this. Is there another spider? Okay, now I gotta figure out where to do it. Yeah, there's more spiders. Jeez. What is this? A gathering of the minds? What do we got? We got 2, 3. Stop it. Get away from me. Go away. Alright, while they fight, I gotta try to figure out where this thing is. Blood lotus. And blood lotus. And I'll take more blood lotus. Guys, are you gonna go after the...
end of it.
What? What? That's the end of what? I haven't even found the marking.
It's done.
What's done? Cassandra, you're on something crazy today. What are you doing? You guys want to attack the spider? That's right here. Hello? Okay. Looking for a glowy green mark. Oh, good. More spiders. That's what I wanted. Spindleweed, don't attack me. Ow, that's my butt. You guys got this. I have faith in you. Ooh, Prophet's Laurel. I need those. Did I drop my... God, you made me drop my torch. Excuse me, coming through. Where did my torch go? Okay. Cassandra, alright, listen. We have to have a talk about your placement of this. Where did my torch? Torch? There it is. right in the worst possible spot. Oh, good. Corpses or something. Where is the glowy green mark thing that I need? Usually I'm really good at finding these. Is it here? No. You missed. How have I not found this? Jeez, how many of you guys are gonna spawn? Good lord. Another one? Get out of here. I love that I just like shoot fire out of my chest at times. No. Bat. Ouch. That's okay. That's really rude of you. I'm looking. What? I'm looking for a glowy green mark. Where'd my torch go? Oh, that's loot. What is happening over there? What? There it is. No. The These guys are making it so much more difficult than it has to be. All I want to do is find my marking.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened. We were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
What?
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us then.
Okay, how have I not found this mark? I swear to God, if things respawned in here. It's usually on a wall, right? I'm not insane. And usually you can see it. It's usually really easy to spot. Ooh, Prophet's Lore. Are you serious? Another one? What? No, don't. Cassandra, again, with the placement of your thing. It's very unfortunate, I gotta be honest. Okay, I energized it here. It's not like above it, is it? No. My brain hole is not expanding for finding this thing. Is it up here, maybe? I remember why I didn't explore up here very much. It's so loud. Is it in Dwarf's Crotch? No? Alright, cool. Glad I went there. He wipes. That's good.
That's the end of it.
That's the end of what? What are you talking about? Alright, Renzo, where the hell is this thing? Need to get the hell out of here before Cassandra has a conniption. She keeps thinking that something's happening and then stopping and then happening. Oh, good. More spiders spawned. That's what I wanted.
You're victorious once more.
Victorious over what? It's on a wall on the right side about halfway towards the exit. Wall on the right side halfway towards the exit. Cassandra, I swear to God. Usually I'm yelling at Varric throughout the day. You're really getting on my nerves. Oh, good. More spiders. That's what I don't want. Get out of here. Aha! Oh my God. I didn't see it. Ow. Because of the stupid spiders. Did I get it? I think I got it. Alright, let's GTF out of here finally. You know, I'm pretty sure I sealed the hole. You shouldn't be coming through, you stupid darkspawn. Can I just... Not until I'm done shooting stuff. Master lightning runes? Ooh. Can I fast travel? Thank God. Let's go back to Skyhold for a minute. Jesus, that took way too long to find. A mustache hair. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Loading sometime today. Hello. Thank you. How much money do I have? That's not how you see how much money you have. How much money do I have? I have 2K. That's not really that great. Reinforced dagger. We don't really need that. Armor. Vanguard coat is not going to be better than what I have. I know that for certain. Kitty's collar. Why would you use this? Minus 100% damage resistance for everything. But you only block one melee attack every 30 seconds. That's not including, like, any range, any magic, just melee attacks. And then you can revive for half health, maybe, or resist a lethal strike every 60. Why on earth would you even think about using that? I don't feel like dealing with these. Honestly, the jewelry stuff is my least favorite thing to work out. Like, I don't want to sit there and try to figure out what's good jewelry and what's not for my characters. It's all about the gamble. Yeah, you know, I gotta say, probably not a great thing to try to do on nightmare difficulty. I gotta be honest with you. It's already horrible trying to survive sometimes. Here we go, sell that stuff. Okie dokie. I don't think anybody's back yet, are they? I don't remember seeing it. But we'll double check as I jump into a wall. Doo -doo -doo. Hello. Anybody back? You're still going, you're still going, and you're still going. Okay. What level was this? A 12 to 15. I would like to maybe try to get one more level then.
Let us pray they do not return.
I wanted to try to take down the High Dragon in the hinterlands, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I gotta be honest with you. But let's see real quick because we can now see more stuff, right? Yeah. So there's a logging stand there. So I was relatively thorough in the hinterlands. Let's go grab this one logging stand. I primarily want to I want to try to get the stuff so I can finally do the upgrades for like the courtyards and everything. How many dice do we have? Oh, good. Hey guys, don't worry. My Monopoly Go is doing great. It still has 576 dice. And I only ever do one at a time because it gives me more stuff that way. Right here. Let me just run into the Inquisition stand, or not the Requisition stand. That's the word. God, some of these are just. I have to just run right past them more often than not. Alright, there we go. If we can find one more quarry, we can do another one of those. Fallow Mire, were there any here? None that are able to be seen currently. Valrio, no. I doubt it. Yeah, no, none here. I have the requisition available for there, though. My phone just vibrated my entire desk. Jesus Christ. Apparently have requisitions here, too. Yeah, there's a quarry here. Oh my god. A logging stand right there. Are you serious? What is this? Completed operations. I still can't find where this landmark is. Oh god. Uh-oh. What did I do? Gold news today. Alright, give it to me. No, god. I wanted to look at the other places that have... Alright, Storm Coast. I guess that's it. We're actually gonna head here because I do have some more shards to use. Company InfoWars. It sounds familiar. Come on. You can load. I have faith in you. There we go. Alex Jones news thingy. Is it one of those ones where like it's the nonsensical bullshit drama people?
What is it?
Oh, I can do more. Woo. Why are the requisitions all the way back there? What are you doing? Should I do more? We're gonna wait. Yeah, yeah, so that's why I don't know too much. I avoid those for the life of me because, like, I don't know. Whenever I go on social media, I don't want to see drama nonsense. I want to see cute cat pictures and furry friends running around being cute as hell. Apparently they went bankrupt. He probably deserved it. What's that one dude who does, never guess what company bought it? Oh, God. Who bought it? I have a feeling I'm gonna really shake my head in disapproval at whoever you say. Who's that one? Kareem, the onion. Oh my god. Yeah, you're talking about the we're gonna give you the most bullshit news story company. Them? That's so good. Ah, this just in. What is happening down there? Man just farted so hard that it moved the moon 5 feet to the left. More at 5. That's so stupid. Oh, I hate it. I hate it, but I love it. Yep, Varric's almost dead. That's probably not great. I started going through this one. Should I just finish this out? I should have enough, right? Okay, I have enough for at least this one. Ow. Ow. We can stop attacking me at any moment now. Ow. Get 1200 crit. Cassandra! Ow. Cassandra got me killed. Now wake up, Toodles. Cassandra, we're gonna have to have a talk about you. All right, listen. The other day I was singing your praises. You could do no wrong. You were the best. And now you're really just getting on my last nerve today already. And we just started. Superior hunter male. Interesting. I want to go back to yelling at Varric, not you. Enhanced toxic cloud ring. Sure. I don't think I have enough for this one, do I? No, I don't. Alright, so I'm getting a ton of spirit resistance. That's nice. I should be able to open the one in the middle, though. The Onion CEO says they acquired it because it's the funniest thing that has ever happened. I mean... I don't usually care to, like, be hateful or against people or anything like that, but... The dudes who specifically go onto social media to try to make drama where there isn't any, they need to go. Like, it's people like them that makes social media and the online presence of the world so negative more often than not. So, like, I'm with it. I 100% back the idea of buying it. I would love it if they just straight up are like, oh yeah, we bought it. Now you get to see it be dismantled and suck a butt. I don't think I have enough for this one. No. Nice. Alright, so we opened up 2 of the doors. That's nice. All lights are pretty good. Alright, so that's good. We were doing the western approach. So let's just head back here. There's a ton of stuff there. There's a logging stand there and a quarry there. Some shards and the Vargas. It's also the completed operation. Phoenix tail feather. Oh boy, there is a lot of stuff to do here. Go to Griffin Wing Keep. Yeah, what's that one dude? He's got like a K for a name. He's like drama alert, and like just the smallest thing happens and he's like, "Oh my god, look at how terrible this person is." It's like, dude, they're freaking human. Like, calm down. Not everything people do whenever they have even a moniker of popularity is going to be a negative thing. God damn it. I was hoping I was going to be able to jump over it. Do I have... Oh, I need 2 more. All those are done. I need arbor blessings. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I had planted. I had planted the M veins. Griffinwing Keep is a critical part of the Master's plan. You are instructed to hold it against the Inquisition assault to the last man. Yeah, well. They succeeded at failing. Okay, so where is this landmark spot? Eh, shut up. I'm busy. Do I go through the hole? Into the tunnel? Nope. Okay.
There
No.
must be something here.
What are you talking about? There's nothing. Oh, there's something here. What the hell? Oh, it's one of those things. It's that thing right there. I don't... Alright, fine. Whatever. Yo! Feel better now, Solace? There is a cave symbol here. Wonder if it maybe is in the cave? Looking for a cave. Oh! Was ist das, you say? Give me the goodies. Yo! I'm glad I just have a flint and steel on hand at all times to light random torches that I see. I guess, I mean, if you were an adventurer, you would probably do that. So I make fun of myself, but it does kind of make sense. I finally found it. Oh, I can climb up the well? What the hell? Ooh, mosaic piece. Secret tunnel! The ancient cistern stinks like rotting meat. Oh. Oh, am I standing in people broth? Oh, guys, I'm in a whole bunch of body broth. That's not what I want. No. So what would have happened if I would have went up this way instead of...
All of this is spoiled.
I've had to ship this from Lake Celestine.
What? Where the hell am I? Oh, I would have just popped up right here.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
I'll give you something that's gonna be done in an hour. A mission! My head's too big, I can't get out. Alright. So let's see. We got, search for more signs of darkspawn. There's a cave there, probably. We finally got that. We have a completed operation there. We have a lot of stuff around here. So... I still haven't figured out how to get to the gates of Andoril. I guess we'll start at the top and work our way down. Work our way. We like went from the south up to the north last time. We'll do the north up down to the south, kind of completing everything as we go. Wait, this is still Poop Cloud. I thought the Poop Cloud was supposed to be gone. How am I supposed to do the Poop Cloud area if there's still Poop Cloud? What do you mean unlock operation?
It's no use. We can't cross here.
The darkspawn got through.
I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do. Where did they come from?
Where did they
I'm
go?
not sure I want to know.
Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is that a secondary poop cloud? I think that's a secondary poop cloud. God damn it. So I can't even go to there. God damn it. Alright, down to here then. Da-da. Secret poop tunnel cloud. These guys are level 14, so Solid. Varric, can you not be right in my viewport with your thing, dude? Jesus. What was that sound? Ow. Who just shot me? The hell? Oh, Jesus Christ, what just happened to you? Someone help! Wait, where? You! You're the dinkle fart that keeps shooting me. Okay, you shot me again. Varys, what are you doing up here, dude? Good old shoot and move tactic. Oh, thanks, Solace. That's where I was heading to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do the thing. Thank you. Ouch. Alright, anything else want to pop up while I'm here? Can I have your tail feather? Hey, we finally got a tail feather. That's what we wanted. Shake your tail feather. Alright, so we got that. Can't go into there yet. Completed operation. What's this? Alright, so the poop cloud should be gone, right? Yay, no more poop cloud. Huh. Sounded like someone just ripped some major ass over there, though. Good lord. Said no more poop cloud. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Ooh, there are a lot of goodies here. Hold on a minute. Sweet. Oh, why every time in the face, man? Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned, aren't I? That's not good for me. Secret tunnel. Ooh, landmark. What is this place? What the hell? I thought this was red lyrium. Is this candles? These are candles. I'll do that in a second. Aegis of the Order. Ooh. New shield for Cassandra, you say? How's it gonna eventually find all the mosaic pieces? Josephine, my love, you're in. The first blight, chapter 2. People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious chancery-going folk will curse the use of foul language, spitting and snapping their fingers, but none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed, regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages, and the dogma of the chantry instructs us, and that it is precious little indeed. I believe I am not understanding when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thetis. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into the world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called, never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky roiling with angry dark clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dead cataclysm. What's up, Queen? How you doing? I guess Foxy, as Sock calls you. How you doing, Foxy? How's the kids? It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of dwarven deep roads, and there in the shadows they multiplied. Whether By intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds, they attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found once what they sought. Dumat, first among the old gods, was once known as the Dragon of Silence, Board of Maker, imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumat was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power given will by a rotting unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumat rose and took wing to the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of the dark storm that would ravage the entire world. Oh, interesting. Things are getting easier? Good. That's what I like to hear. You actually feel like celebrating Thanksgiving and Christmas this year? That's really good. What's up, Shmee? How you doing, sir? The statue's oddly warm to the touch. Why did I touch the statue? And shivers slightly. Why is stone shivering? As though it might have a what? You have a pulse? Why am I touching you? Come here. Wake up. Ain't got no pulse. Kidders. It's made of quartz. Well, it didn't do anything for me. Yeah, Foxy, that's awesome. The Christmas tradition of decorating the entire inside of the house and requires you to start this week. Oof. Okay, listen. I'm a firm believer that you gotta let the turkey die before you start going Christmas. Oh, my ankles. I don't know, call me crazy, but I'm a let turkey die kind of guy. Like, I'm in the same boat as you were, though. I don't really care to like celebrate Thanksgiving or Christmas too much. It's just not something that I currently feel like celebrating, I guess you could say, but we are lucky we have one more holiday before Christmas in December. What you playing? This is Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh. Oh, God, that felt so painful, but good. You have news for me, do you?
This might interest you, sir.
You do it for the kids? That's fair.
What is it? You may want.
Okie dokie. Alright, where are we heading? We're gonna head to here. Yeah, I could see that. Like, if Dragon and I had kids, then we would probably be the same. We would, decorate and go all out for Christmas. Alright, what am I clearing out here? Clear out the Vargas at Lost Walsh Creek. What the hell is a Vargas? Reminds you of Less Unleashed? Don't you hate on this game like that. How dare you insult this? This game has a story. And Conan? Well, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Conan, but like, I could... No, don't touch me. It's immune to electric. That's not what I want to see. Why is there 2 health bars for this thing? Who are you? No. Bless Unleashed thought it had a story, okay?
Sarah.
It didn't actually have a story. Yeah, no, this is the game that, this game series is one of my favorite all-time, like, universes and game story things. 9 kiddos to get gifts for? Holy mother of crap. It's only 2 of those kids are from a friend group and the rest nephews, 1 grown family, which is our little girl. Your pockets hurt? Yeah. My pockets hurt for you. Holy Jesus, mother of crap. Want to hear something funny? I always love funny. If you say this game looks like Bless Unleashed, I will judo chop something. Shmee, thank you for the roses. It's up there, isn't it? God damn it. Of course it is. How am I supposed to get up there? Do I look like I got jumping legs that I can just get up there like that? Oh, wait. I remember being up there. Yeah, I remember the spot. I remember I jumped down from there at some point. Was there a ladder? Your boss got Dragon Age Veilguard. Boss got Dragon Age Veilguard. It's good for him. I just hate that I gotta get a new Xbox before I can get Veilguard. I tried to turn this Xbox on again the other day, and whew, yeah, she's dead. Pick up the older spawnlings from school. Have fun. No, did you really just hit me with that, you piece of? I don't even gotta be in here. There's no ladder in here. The spider lied to me. Excuse me. Yeah, now. Why did you guys just stand there and look at it? Yeah, I'd already gotten everything in here. I don't really care about the ghoul's beard right now. How did I get in here? I guess we could go to Q and then just run north. I had an issue with the cord before. Yeah, well, I mean, this Xbox is just dying. I've mostly fixed the issue with the cord. But so whenever I did Elden Ring on this Xbox, keeping in mind this Xbox One that I have is a day one 2013 Xbox One. It's 11 years old. And I tried to play Elden Ring on it. I played it all the way through to the completion of Elden Ring. And by the end, it was overheating so much that, like, I'm pretty sure I damaged something in there because holy crap. I turned it on and after about an hour, hour and a half, it's just like, and I'm like, okay, sorry. What are you? Who are you? Oh. That's how old your hub's Xbox is? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't even be mad. I said it throughout the entire time I was playing Elden Ring. I'm like, this is gonna be the death of my Xbox. I know it is. So, like, I'm not even mad. I knew what I was doing. I knew that I needed a new Xbox regardless. So, I can't be that upset about it. And I can't say that I didn't get my money's worth out of this thing. Like, 11 years with this Xbox, I think I got my money's worth and then some. So, it sucks that I gotta get a new Xbox to play Veilguard. I was hoping that it was gonna be like most of the games, and if I bought it on, or I could buy it on Windows, but BioWare decided to troll the shit out of me with that, so I can't do that, and now I need to get an Xbox to play it. Or buy it on Steam, but if I buy it on Steam, I can't get all the achievements for it. Well, I can, but it won't be on Xbox. As I hiccup a million times. Oh. They have levels up. I was heading for the... Yeah, this is good for him. Cassandra... Summon a blinding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies and damages demons. Absolutely. Since we have 4 towers because the kids play too, so that happens every 3 to 4 months because we have 5 animals that live in the house. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good about like cleaning everything and making sure everything's properly taken care of. Like just yesterday I did the whole I don't know, I'm probably weird for this, but like even for my PCs, I'll do the full like virus scan with the Windows Defender, and I'll do the malware one that makes it shut off and like scan it in safe offline mode and all that stuff. I'll do that. I'll take apart the PCs. I usually get like a can of air and like spray out all the dust. I'll wipe them down, kind of clean off the sides, all that. There we go. There's that shard. To the south we go then. What's this? How to lure a dragon. That's easy. Just grab pizza. She's in the bathroom. She can't hear me. I'm safe.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher.
I wouldn't call me
how can I help you?
a fellow researcher, but
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
why did you need the
My
intestines?
friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost.
I didn't know
the
that was a
Bloods
thing.
set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
Here's dragon
I've spotted
size.
several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy.
This dude has a
From
lot
what I
to say.
tell,
You
the
can tell
dragon
he's
has
been in the
moving
desert for a while.
east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders.
You're glad you're not the only one.
Traps
Okay.
for maker-only
Dude, Jesus Christ. This dude talks so slow and says so little things. What? Oh, I gotta destroy traps now? Why do you have a thing on your head?
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher.
I have to find Tevinter writing on Dragonlarn. Yeah, you can wait. That dude talks so slow. Yeah, so I grew up my my father wasn't dude, would you get out of here? Jesus Christ. Like a mile away from is he's still sitting there like, hey, I still want to talk to you. It's fuck off, dude. Jeez. Yeah, my father wasn't quite the best person, and so all throughout my life, essentially, my computers were always running terribly slow. And so whether I needed to or not, after a little bit, I would always just go through and do like a massive, this is what we're gonna do, clean everything, scan everything, like, you name it, I do it. And it's just a habit that I got into, like, once a month or once every other month, I'll go and do that. Because he would have viruses upon viruses upon viruses. I will let you use your imagination as to where he got those viruses from. But yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna start doing this because we never had great computers in the first place when I was growing up. We always had, like, bottom of the line stuff. And so as soon as he started doing shit, we could always tell because it went from running horribly to it didn't run at all. His shit is expensive, man. Like, if you don't take care of your PC, you could be in a lot of trouble. What is this? Shards. Where the hell is a shard at here? What? It's probably up top, isn't it? I'll deal with you guys in a second. You see the dude on top left over there? Just trying to fight a Vargas? What is happening over there? Ow! Can I use this? Ow! Ow! Stop it! That hurts. Yeah, that's the same thing with my main PC. Well, I say my PC, but my main Dragon's PC used to be my secondary PC, but I gave it to her because she had a really not great laptop that she used. So I turned this one into like full main PC style. What level are these guys? 14? I'm doing this good against them? I got really strong all of a sudden. When did my character get so strong? Okay, listen, that wasn't a freaking challenge. You don't have to keep shooting. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. I had to say something about me getting strong. Because they're like, haha, you thought. Oh, I didn't see that under my feet. These despair demons suck a butt. Be stunned, you demon. Don't touch me. There we go. Bubble. 1,000 experience. Good lord. Paragon's Luster. Rifts into whatever this place is. Something tells me I must go up. It's gonna be all the way up at the top, isn't it? You're gonna make me climb this whole thing. I got a sword.
Would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, I'm sure Blackwall would have loved to have been here for this, but I don't give a darn. I don't need another warrior. He was cool and all, but he doesn't have a good enough defensive maneuvering for me to care. Grey whiskey? A bottle marked vintage, Warden's yarn, smash one dead. That's a whole different type of weirdness if you're trying to smash while you're dead. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go back to following the trail. Is that a dust cloud? Am I going towards another obnoxious place where I'm gonna have to go do an operation thing to get it to be open? I am, aren't I?
The end must be nearby.
Oh! Apparently the end is finally nearby. Who would have thought? Alright, what are these traps that I gotta destroy? Ooh! Varric, watch out! Traps! For anybody who's confused as why I said that, it had to be here for Dragon Age 2. My character would always run into the traps as soon as Varric said that they were there. Haha, you can't hit me, you're too slow, you're a piece of crap, nobody knows. Cassandra. Really, you're really doing more than you need to do there. Is this a trap? No. Trap? No, Paragon's Luster. That is not a trap. Trap? Nope, that is still not a trap. That is a Paragon's Luster. I want traps. Not okay. Something up here. Hey, there it is. I'm glad I took the meat or food or whatever that was off of it and immediately stepped in the bear trap. This isn't how bear traps work. I gotta be honest. Usually you would want to close the jaws. But you know, sure. What do I know? I'm not a hunter. I'm a king. Get it? I made a joke. What? Nope, that is lazurite. That's a poop stink cloud, but it's not a poop stink cloud that's taking over everything, so I don't care about it. Says something down there, but I don't know what it is. I'll take a closer look later. Okay, there's another one. Just one left. Let's do that. Let's grab this shard real quick. Anything in these runes here? No? Well, on the spirit side, I'm close to unlocking the final door, I guess. I don't want to fight you guys. Okay, well. We're fighting them, I guess. Just trying to find traps, man. Okay. You guys can stop shooting arrows at me at any time. Ow! Stop it! Okay. All I want to do is find these traps and disable them. Is that too much to ask for, game? Come here, you piece of crap. Go to sleep. Nap time. Is there more coming? I just want to get the traps, man. Why are you guys so frequent here? Oh, that's a trap that I already disabled. Oh, good, a reading thing. Leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Okay, so these guys are trying to capture the dragon. I gotta be honest, I don't think these small little bear traps are really gonna do anything to the dragon. I gotta be honest with you. They're not that big. Alright, give me the loot. No goody. Phoenix scales. Wow. There's a cave here. Can there be a trap here? It's still in the area, maybe? Oh, I got a fate touch one. Nice. Turns out, no, I cannot. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. What had to go? What are you talking about? I'll come back to that in a second. I'm trying to find this stupid last trap. Why is it so hard to find this last trap? Get up, get up, get up. No, up. Would you walk? My character forgot how to walk. It's fine. She struggles with that a little bit. She's more of a trotting kind of girl. Is this it? I think this is it.
The men who said these will come for us.
Now I gotta go. What? Oh, god damn it. We could have just let them go, let them live. Now we gotta go and, like, put them to sleep and... Oh, good, there's the... How did I manage to get the one that was invisible? You guys got this. Oh, is this the rogue guy? I don't know. Oh, that's the leader. I wasn't allowed to lock onto him for a second. Oh, this guy's level 15, so... Nice to know Cassandra can tank a level 15. I'm really thinking that I might at some point need to go and try the High Dragon in the hinterlands again. Alright. Follow the Chancery Trail. My nose, it itches. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bird. I thought that was a broken texture. Something tells me the cave is the Chancery Trail. I don't know what it is, but it's crazy. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. What's in here? Nothingness. Despair. Mosaic piece. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a long one. But actually a pretty interesting one, because if this is about how they create the phylacteries, I actually don't know how they do this. Hold on. I gotta Monopoly Go things. There we go. God, it's still rolling. I still have 300 dice on freaking Monopoly Go. It's crazy. We let the boy rest. First night, they brought him to the White Spire, convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. A certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot and the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Whew! Then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. That sounds pretty sus to me. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hand was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast a spell like we practiced with the phial. The blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow and was enthralled in the pain, and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he looked locked it away in the chamber. So that's interesting. So, yeah, because I was always wondering. I was like, so you say that we have these phylacteries. Hold on. What is this? Is this me 6? It is not me 6. Okay, I'll check that later then. Do that so it's not up there. There we go. Sorry, I hate notifications. It's driving me crazy. But yeah, so I was always like, so how do they make the phylacteries? Because the phylacteries never clot. Like even whenever they draw blood IRL, it still starts to clot a little bit. And like they have to use the blood, and that's why like whenever they use it, they can't just keep reusing it over and over again. They can't just hold on to it because obviously one, things change in your body all the time, but two, like after a little bit the blood clots too much and it's unusable for any kind of testing. So they use magic to make it glow when near the mage, which is another thing. Is the like I still don't quite understand how they. I guess maybe the glow gets more intense the closer you get to it, which might be how they make it so that they can use it as like a tracking beacon kind of thing. That's what I think they're going for here, question mark. Which is still kind of interesting because that's it's like the first homing device, I guess. And then they use another spell to stop it from clotting, which is nice. So cool. And answers to questions that I usually would have as I would play through the games. Because I'm weird and think of these things. Can I not read the book? I have to read the letter. Okay, calm down, Xfinity, Jesus. Alright. We, so far, cannot confirm that Faramond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Oh, interesting. I mean, that makes this place incredibly dark with what it actually is. Hold on. That's, oh my god, that's really dark with what it is then. Oh, Jesus. So, I'm 98% certain what that is saying then, because hold on, let me equip this stuff and then we'll keep that for what's her face. Or what's his face? Cool. We'll hold on to those. So there's these chains here and like it essentially like a torture zone, right? And they were trying to get it so that a tranquil person. Oh, that's horrible but weird. They were trying to get it, trying to see if they could use like blood magic from this dude to attract spirits. Oh, that's so dark. So, as far as I know, with the tranquil, what it does is they essentially kill the person in the fade so that they don't dream anymore, and they lose the part of them that gives them like that free will that they always have, right? And so they kind of just become this numb, I will do whatever I'm told, I don't have any feelings kind of person, because their spirit was killed in the fade. And so what they were trying to do here was they made somebody tranquil, and they were trying to see if they could, like, if someone who was tranquil could use blood magic to attract demons again. Oh, that's messed up. I mean, it's interesting, but that's messed up. Damn. Alright, dude who never stops talking.
It's very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time.
Yeah. She's nesting.
Fellow
The
researchers,
Raiders are dead.
The raiders are no longer.
I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to
Yeah.
speak-
Whatever. Dude never stops talking. Can tell that he's been alone here for way too long. He's like, I'm just gonna keep talking about this. Wait, why is there another quest for him? Sweet, how do I get... Oh no, that's just there. Okay. I still don't know how to get into this place here. Maybe from this section? Maybe up through there? Let's head for the quarry real quick, and then we'll see. at you. The hell, just random loot here? What? Why is this here? Yo, nope. Yo, nope. Yo, no. Okay. Oh, that's the edge of the map. That's why. What am I doing? Horse. Windows app is not refreshing too quickly right now.
What's for my alarm? I had class today.
No, not anymore, I guess.
Yeah. Look. Shit. Hold on.
Guys, everybody shame Dragon. She slept through her alarm and missed her class.
To be fair, it's probably just the presentation.
Shame.
Shun the non-believer! Shun! Right, Cindy?
Ankles. I'm so glad that they're still fighting back there. The hell is following me? Would you get out of here? Trying to do shit. Go away. Piece of crap. Oh my god, the refresh rate of this is abysmal right now. What is happening? Look at this. What is happening to it? I think it's just this area. This area has so much like random blurry shit in it. And yeah. Hey, we can upgrade Skyhold's main tower now. Look at us go. We're so good. All right, now I want to go for here. I believe we can go through. No, we can't. All right, we got to go around. Yeah, I think like this area is just really rough on the stuff because like there's a lot of like sand and it has a lot of weird ways that it moves. Yeah, every time I turn the camera it's refreshing weird, so it's got to be this area. Thank you. Okie dokie. So, what do we got here? Ooh, wait. Have I been here? I don't know if I've been here. Has this been the way into that area that I've been trying to get into this whole time? Oh god, these stupid shield bros. I don't feel like dealing with you guys. I'm reading. Assault on Griffin Keep. Griffin Wing Keep. What? Second gentleman of artifacts for Griffin Wing Keep. 3 stabs. Properties unknown. 1 vessel for bloodletting. 6 damaged tomes of varying degrees of legibility. Remains of Valyrium sensor. Delivered to the keep of 1 service. We'll see the more functional items passed on to Calpurnia. Thanks for the like, babe. The heck did I just shoot at? Oh, the barrier.
If the Venatori sought something here, it may be worth finding.
Ooh, mosaic piece. Hey, you know what? Let's do this. Renzo! We gotta rattle the Renzo tree. God, the refresh rate is horrible here. Do you know, ow, if the mosaic pieces and stuff like that are important? Like, it seems like there's mosaic pieces in every area, but I have no idea what they're for and what's important about them. Preserved letter found on the body of the messenger. Balaran, you were right to down. Hiladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent and it is sealed, send aid. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't want to go in there yet. Wait a minute. There's just fun little collectibles. Okay. Oh. Oh God. Gee Williker and Scoob, hold on a minute. Out. Just go out. I didn't want to be in there. There was a lot of people in there. Because I didn't see any achievements about collecting all the mosaic pieces and stuff. Stupid wire. Okay, I wanted to go up in these sections first. Read! Morven, Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Service. Dude's got to be careful. You know, if he has just one kind of lisp thing, he goes from service to cervix, and then it's really weird for him. Jesus, death roots everywhere. Is this a big chest? No. Legion of the Dead Mall. Ooh. I didn't find this. Find Tevinter writing on dragon layering. Oh my god, so many death roots. I don't want death roots. They all respawn because I went into a different area. No, I don't want that. Hugh Lowry, yes. Yeah, he has a very thick British accent. What am I preparing to fight? There's nothing here. I broke my ankles. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I'm dead now. All I wanted to do was find the stuff. Okay, can we stop, please? Jesus. Go away, you stupid piece of crap spider. Oh, good, more. It can never just be a simple let me explore around, can it? Ow, what? What? Why? No, good. Yes. That's who you needed to kill, Varric. Now there's a hyena? I didn't want to go to war. I just wanted to look for a book. Jesus. Oh my god, another hyena? Are you serious? Why did I get fennec fur off of a hyena? Okay, so don't give me... Why? What was the point of that? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fact that they make it so that there's consistent enemies and like they constantly respawn and that it allows you to continue being able to farm up levels if you need to. But sometimes it gets to be a little much. Like I'm just walking through this area. I don't want to be hit with 50,000 enemies while I'm trying to walk and find something. Like I just want to do what I want to do. All right, fuck it. We're just going in. I'm not going to try to find this thing. I'll spend another 20 minutes if I'm trying to find it. Might be on the sides. Nope. And I want to know why my refresh rate for my Windows app has just tanked dramatically. What are we looking at? No, guys, we're down to 182 more dice in Monopoly. It's only been rolling for 3 hours now. No, 2 hours. It might be done by the time we play Fortnite tonight. Oh. That's a rift. What is happening there? Ollis, were your eyes glowing? Yo! Ow! Why is it always me who gets hit by the stupid arrows? Oh, I had to go in here for this. Oh. I mean, I clearly know what that is. I know what I'm about to be getting into. I might restart the game because this is becoming really, really bad. I'm struggling to be able to see much detail at all whenever I'm walking around, and it's getting a little obnoxious. Hold on. Save. Excuse me? Hello? Said this? Okay, never mind. I'll suck my own toe, apparently. Now will you go down? Hello? Yeah, the Xbox app is messing up. It's not letting me remove the full screen for it. Yeah, I can't disable the hotkeys. That's really annoying. Oh, sorry. There's a bag of candy in your way. There you go. Alright, are we gonna actually refresh at a pretty decent rate now, game? Yeah, we're back to good. Just had to give it a good old restart, and it just did it again. Son of a... What is with the live studio, or the thing? Oh god, I didn't mean to... I didn't read that. Oh well. I didn't mean to hit B there. There is a small chance that I might end the...
That's disconcerting.
Disable the time magic. I don't think I want to. I might end the TikTok live. See if that stops this from being obnoxious. Because it's very tough to see what's going on right now. Like, I don't know how horrible it is for you guys, but like, for me, everything becomes a square.
Frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
Slowing time like this would require great power. It may be what drew them here.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Red Cliff.
Oh, here we go. Ow, my ankles. Okay, so how do I end it? Oh.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Okay, so how do I stop the magic? Oh, probably go further in, maybe? Yeah, right there. That doesn't look like the place to go. I'm not really a fan of how many demons are here that I'm gonna have to potentially kill later. So I gotta be honest. And yeah, no, okay. There's a thingy down there that I want to get. Okay, so there's got to be a way to get down there then. Open sesame.
Texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Sure. I'll kill you guys in a second. Hold on, I wanna. Here we go. Oh, I got a keystone. I don't know what that's for, but I got it. Rodden battle axe. Couldn't even really read that properly because of the refreshing thing. It's getting obnoxious. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, green. No, I didn't want to light the torch already. Scrawled notes accompanying several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the fate itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gain would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will only take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. A lust for power. I know about the torch. Hello there. Sorry, I had to. I made a mistake. Wait. Quick, get him. Ow. I had to do it for the memes, but it was not my best idea. I gotta be honest. Ow. Ow. Lucanus? What kind of name is Lucanus? Oh, you're immune to fire. That's not great. Is he immune to all magic? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Oh, he is still there. I was like, where did he go? Lightning? No, lightning works. He's just immune to fire, which happens to be like two of the four elements. Two of the four people use fire. Shocking! I did it. The Tevinter Relicon. Keystone. Alright.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
It bears a distinct pattern. A keystone, perhaps.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Yeah, I'd already found one. Thanks. Look, here's another. Wow, these guys were not very...
Into empires and great rituals, until it all fell.
I'm gonna give it till I leave this region. If this keeps being this bad for the graphics, or if I start getting to the point where I can't even see what's going on, I'm gonna stop the TikTok side and see if that helps. Thank you, Varric, for letting me use your head to get up here. The first useful thing he's done for me in a very long time. Yeah, these guys really sucked at this. They're like, oh man, I don't know how to open this door. I have this keystone thing, but I need more of them. They're literally just sprawled about in this area. Like, how were you this bad at finding stuff? I'm willing to bet the other one's in here. Wow, look at that, it is. Oh, it's so amazing. Man, we gotta talk to these guys about their abilities to go hunting for treasures and items of importance. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below, increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sharpadon. No wonder why he died. Sharpadon will call one final meeting and must speak to the others in advance. A series of disturbing diagrams followed by a personal note. Sharpadon would cast out on our work here. I expect no less. He is Baloran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated, whatever, by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. Once again, I feel like these guys were just really bad at hunting down the keystones that they needed to get into this chamber. Like, it was pretty easy, honestly. I don't know why they couldn't do it. Open sesame! Oh, this looks fun.
A staff. Is this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
No, what gave you that idea, Solace? The incredible amount of blood flowing around it? Or floating, not flowing. Journal lies open on its final entry. Hiladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I've argued the inherent risk, the catastrophic tearing the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he is the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of a failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Oh, hey, that's the rune thing. Hold on, let me go get my green torch before I unearth all of this craziness that's happening. Where's that green torch thing? It was all the way back, wasn't it? My green torch still sitting somewhere? Probably not. It probably despawned. Yep, it did. Solace, you want to touch it? Throw it and hit you in the face with it. Spirit rune. Alright, take staff. Tempest. It's worse than what I have. Ow! That's my face.
I think time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
I'm so glad that I decided to be Captain Obvious there. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way out, aren't we? Oh, good, a lesser terror. I hate those. Ow. There goes the terror. I am 100% gonna need to get the focus up and use the focus for the healing. With all the ow creatures. Oh, you just saved my life there, Solace. Holy. Thanks, Cassandra. That was really needed again. I'm so glad you did that. Hall of Silence, but I hear a lot of yelling. What is happening to me?
Worse than this?
Why am I blinking? What is happening to me? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Not great. I'm so glad I'm still splashing towards the despair demon that isn't even in my sights. Okay, terror's gone.
The artifacts of my people.
Sense one of the artifacts of your people. It's a little late for that there, buddy, don't you think? No, Varric is not hurt. Varric is dead. There's a pretty massive difference. Another 1,000 experience. Almost level 15.
It's done.
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
I mean, that's fair. Any loot from any of these guys or no? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I'm fairly certain that's not how okay. I just walked on air, it's fine. Solace slightly approves. Thanks, Solace. I'm so glad you're here to slightly approve. That's what I've always wanted. We close the rift, we activate an artifact, and he's like, that's alright. Guys, we're under 50 dice left. It's amazing. Oh, nope, another 10. Jesus Christ. The funny part is I say that, but I have a ridiculous amount of the event thing that I gotta eventually spin. Alright, before we go back to that dude, let's go get this logging stand real quick. One that I apparently walked past many a times. Oh no, wait, how do I get up to it? What the hell? I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, maybe I'm not as dumb as I thought. Oh, no, I'm just even more dumb than I thought. That's all. Death root. And yo! There we go. Alright. Now let's go back down to this guy real quick to turn in the stupid hunting, luring thingamabobber that he wants. There's just a couple NPCs in games that really like bug the crap out of me, and he's one of them.
That she could be nesting at this time of year.
Yeah, I found their manuscript.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
No.
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart?
Okay,
Do
calm
you
down.
perhaps know a linguist?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to...
Yeah, that dude just never stops talking. The people who are like super slow whenever they're talking, like, I just found out that you can save a bunch of money on your car insurance by switching to Gasp, Geico. Like, it drives me insane. Like, just talk normal speed for the love of God. She was up there first, dude. You can't go up there. Same thing for whenever you're up there first. Let's go here. She's not gonna help you get up there either. Simba wants up on the desk, but Cindy's already laying on the desk. And so he keeps coming up and keeps tapping our arms like, pick me up.
I will let you sit on my lap
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
if you behave.
I didn't get all the artifacts from there, but it's fine. Okie dokie. Oh, I guess I did plant quite a few Blood Lotus. I guess I did need quite a few Blood Lotus as well, so. I need a couple elf fruits as well. The Amarita vein is good. You're always standing here. What do you do?
Elan Vemar, honored to represent the College of Herbalists. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
Welcome
I look
aboard.
forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't... All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. I'm here to serve the...
Okay, you gave me absolutely nothing that I wanted to actually learn about or care about. So thanks for that. Where is... Oh, hey, Liliana.
Did you need something?
Carry on. Where is... I think it's down one. Whee! Yeah, here it is. Turn in research. No creature items to remove all of this, and I didn't even get any creature items. I am the worst. Inquisitor. Do this, and then we gotta go and check all of our gear for all of our people, and then sell the stuff. And we're off to the races. Oh. Orlais. Alright, what do you got? Inquisitor. Evangeline and I owe you our freedom, and indeed our very lives. I am greatly saddened to hear what happened at the Conclave. I had truly hoped for a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new red form of lyrium. I am chagrined that they were powerful enough to subdue us. Although the agents tell us that these Red Templars serve as shock troops for the enemy, who has had both mages and Templars dancing to his tune, Evangeline and I need to recover from our wounds, and our presence at Skyhold will only cause tension with the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are healed, we would be honored to serve you. Yours, Riss, Senior Enchanter, Equitarians. There's a note below, presumably added by Cole. I asked you not to do this. I was upset until it saved them. This is good. You're welcome? It's done. The roads are safe. Haven't seen a Vargas in some time. Griffin Wing will keep growing. Ryland, cool. Find a source of darkspawn. Okay, so we got a couple of things. All right. Ambassador Montpellier. Oh my god, I'm out of a dice. Oh. Wow, it's a GD. Okay, stop with the pop-ups. It's a GD miracle. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait to do the event thing because that needs to go. Okay, I've been considering your last word, and as I do, I owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident. I think I found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance. Why did I struggle so much to say that? In Minrathos, who has a brother in that circle's College of Antiquities, a few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient texts. But I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. New area unlocked. I do not want to venture forth. Thank you. Find a source of the darkspawn. Let's do it. I am 75% of the way to completing my sub-goal, everybody. Just saying. Commander Colin, we have scattered reports of darkspawn in the area, but it's been difficult to track down their point of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find a location of darkspawn, but we will need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. I await your order, Sir Lieutenant Tamsin. Yeah, okay, well, we want to do that because we needed to get through the poop cloud. Commander Colin, thanks to the reinforcements you sent, we constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be Tevinter. Per your orders, I am restricting troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. We'll go back there in a minute. This is Tevinter Resistance. Investigate Ancient Laboratory. Nightingale. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori. Stream baby! We have a stream baby. Hi, taters. Thanks for the prime and the stream baby. How are you today? Where was I? We can be sure that the secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori and the ancient adventures are both. We should not allow the desert to bury them, Fisher. Okay.
Inquisitor.
So, taters, I am so mad at Monopoly Go right now. I have not been able to get any other partners outside of you for this event. Like, I've actually, like, tried to actively get partners and stuff like that, and they're just like, no. Just got home from work not too long ago, heading to the chiropractor. Ooh, oh, God, I wish. Man, I would sound like a freaking roll of bubble wrap if I had a chiropractor appointment. But I'm alright. We got the new modem today. The internet seems to be a lot more stable, which is nice. Oh, God. I'm jealous. Inquisitor. We received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine is still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because the threat of darkspawn attack made the operation unfeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep? It should add considerably to our income for the future. Yes.
To work?
And I think that's all 3 of them, right? 1, 2... Do I have 3? I do! Josephine. We're not going to use Josephine on that, though. Yeah, the size difference of these modems is insane. Oh, here we go. Forgot I had this. Nightingale. Cameron is dead, fully armored, locked in an inner room in his home, a knife in his back. He knew someone was coming for him. Ironically, the scene was exactly the same as one in the first Hard and Hightown novel. Someone sent a professional after this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Cooper. I mean, I guess we can do that. Or not. I don't... no, we're gonna send her to gather coin. I want to continue getting...
Inquisitor.
upgrades. Wait, what is this? I didn't. Oh, deploy Riss and Evangeline. I didn't even see that was a thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, have you been able to get like other people to be your partner in freaking Monopoly? Because good lord, is it frustrating trying to get people. I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Weapons, Kirkwall, Warhammer. Not better. Gone. Legion Dead Dead Maul. Better. Raider Bow. Where is Sarah? You still have one open slot. I have all 3 open spots. It's so obnoxious. Like, why? Why are you this way? Okay. Dalish Hunter Bow. Not better. That's a shield. That's a dagger. Not better. I know these staves aren't going to be better. Ooh. Alright, so this one's not going to be as good. Avar Warlord Greatsword. Oh, God. Superior Dalish Bow, better. Spellburst Staff, maybe is going to be better. That's a maul. That's a great axe. That's a great axe. That's a dagger. That's a dagger. Not better. Okay, good and good. Alright. We need to just go like one at a time. Alright, Cassandra, let's... Whoopsie. Take a look. Not better, not better, not better. Well, these are knives. Should I go get a Switch today? Yes. The GIF you sent me? I have to relook at the GIF. My brain is... oh, the yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, you always have that obnoxiousness where it's like, oh, hey, yeah, you thought that you were gonna do stuff. Huh, just kidding. Okay, Cassandra has no upgrades. Dorian, you are a mage. Let's see. Spellburst Staff, better. Resolute Enduring Rod can go then. Any other staffs? Tempest? Tempest is better. I think I want to give Tempest to Vivian, though. Vivian can have that. Let me go back to Dorian, make sure this isn't better. No, it is not. Alright, cool. Alright, Blackwall. I have you as a shield and sword now. Soul Kisser. That's such a cool name. Agents of the Order, not better. And I don't think there's anything more there. Cool. This is better offhand. Hold on. Okay, so we're not going to be using that. Not going to be using that. Okay, so this one is just better than that one. And that one can go. And then we got Vivian, we already checked. Solace, we already checked. Varric has his own. Okay, not better. Not better. Nope. Negative. Alright. That's the weapons done. Black Friday isn't gonna lower the console hunt. I mean they might lower the price, but yeah, I mean I would say if you want to switch and you really want it bad enough, I would say I wouldn't wait for it, because even if Black Friday does lower the price for it, people are gonna be all over it. And it's just it's a nice little console to have, especially if you're gonna go traveling, or like if you want to be sitting on the couch and playing like Stardew Valley or something like that, or Animal Crossing, and want to just chill and watch TV and not have to pay attention to a game, but you can still play it if you want. I'd say it's worth it, personally. Okay, so this one's not better. Finally got a better VTR, guys. Okay, that can go, and that can go. Yeah, and I mean, if you get it and you end up finding that it Little Nightmares, I have. I want to replay it because I haven't played it in so long, but I have played it. It is amazing. Solace, this is better. Vivian, you will get the next highest. which seems to be 117. And then Dorian, you get the scraps. And that's not even better for you. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Sarah. Not better. This is better. Not better. Yeah, that's fine. Dorian, Blackwall, Warrior. What do we got? That's better. That is much better. Alright, so we'll give you that. Cool. You get that. Vivian, we already did yours. Solace, we already did yours. Varric. Not better. Iron Bowl. There, and then we can dump those. Oh. All of the... Oh, God, now I have all of this. Pommel Strike Ring. Okay, I don't really care about these. I'm sure this will probably drive some people mad, but I'm just getting rid of them. I don't care enough about the jewelry. The jewelry doesn't do anything too unbelievably crazy for me. So, I'm just getting rid of them. I've never actually paid attention or done anything crazy with the jewelry in any of the Dragon Age games. Just popped my back and felt so good. Oh, that was so much money. Holy crap. I don't think... No, we don't have any profits though. Your car horn doesn't work again? Wait, how does it not work again? What? 55 to 62. 41 to 61. I mean, I guess we could try to give a better shield for... It's a cool looking shield. Plus 39 maximum health. That's pretty cool. $24. That should be better for Cassandra. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll give this to Blackwall, and then we'll sell that. Oh, I got to work. It didn't be... How do you have a car horn that doesn't work? What does the cleansing room do? Damage versus corrupted. Red Templars and Darkspawn in each weapon strike. I mean, I guess we could put that on something. Should we put it on Cassandra's? No, she has demon slaying. Solace? Nope, he has corrupting. Varric? You have fire. I guess we'll just sell it. I mean, it was 2 gold. It really wasn't worth a pint of piss, honestly. But we can go down here and we can get some more dead things to cable loose or something. At least we know how to get to it, where to fuse this. Oh yeah, I mean, now that you know you can't use your horn, all you're going to get is people who are like cutting you off, or they're driving like 20 mile an hour in a 35 or whatever, and you're just gonna be like, oh. You might get a little squeak in there at one point, meep, and that's about it. Where are they? Here they are. Our Legion Accord. I can buy all of it. I can't buy all of the next one, though. Oh, but I'm so close. Alright, fine. You convinced me. I'm gonna buy more. Hold on. Make it so I can actually get the achievements popping. There she is. Y'all love to see it. And we got another thing so that we can actually go and do the table real quick. It's like that last time the car horn was broken for months and a squirrel chewed the wires. You have the craziest shit that happens to your car. Like, seriously. I feel like your car is just cursed. I don't know how to break it to you. I think your car is just cursed. Okie dokie. I kind of want this. Which is a little backwards because I just got done selling a whole bunch of stuff. But we're going to get that because now we're going to get more money whenever we sell stuff. I mean, I guess I needed to sell the whole bunch of stuff to be able to get the money to be able to do that. But still, it made no sense in the grand scheme of things, it made sense. I had to sell stuff to get the money to buy stuff so I could sell stuff for more money. I also saw somewhere. No. They removed that. Okay. So someone had said that you can actually like sell back the stuff that you buy from that dude. So I just had to I had to test it. And like if you have the upgraded version of selling stuff, you get more money back than you bought it for. And it was supposed to be like a money glitch. Yeah, Taters, I'm gonna call it now. You have a cursed vehicular. Return to Frederick. I'm gonna talk at a slow pace because I have to think about every single word as I say.
Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
Yes.
My people have translated that to Vinta manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Duran's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend.
I ain't gonna do that.
Note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Sure.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
Give me away from that guy. I hate that guy. Oh, the people who talk at a freaking neutral pace drive me absolutely insane. Ah, yes. Let me think about everything that I must say. I have to pause. Even though there's no reason for me to pause. It's great to think about the thoughts that I have thought. I shall share them with you.
What happened to Marcus?
One.
The hot spring. Saw him in the infirmary. It wasn't good. I saw what
I got
left
stuck
of
there
his
for a
arm.
second. I'll share my thoughts with you. Once I have handled the merchandise. I love the fact that my face starts to go through the thing. Ooh! You guys see that? That's a shard thingy. We need it. And Deathroot. Betcha I can tell you the main resource that you get out of this place. It's a whole bunch of...
We'll hold the bridge against anything.
I'll hold the bridge against you. Okay, seriously, how did making a bridge... I mean, I guess that silo is probably what it... I mean, okay, listen. I'm just saying we could utilize the sulfur poop clouds and turn it into bombs. And then we can just start launching sulfur poop cloud bombs at the darkspawn, and we're good. See? Problem solved. Alright, what do we got? 2 shards. Oh, of course, you're right there. Probably going to be on the opposite side. No? Is that egg on my face that I see? And it might just be. Okay, one's on the fort. Oh, the fort. Oh, oh, good. And a poop cloud. That's what I want to see. Let's go get these real quick. Poop clouds. Bye, taters. Enjoy your chiropractor. I'm still very jealous. Where the hell? Directly ahead. 1 down and 1 million to go. Sure. Ah, there it is. Got it. Alright, there's shard number 1 that was found. Jeez, it's just a constant stream of enemies through here, isn't it? We have 9 out of 12 shards for the code endured. I imagine to be able to... Like, I imagine we need to get all of the shards to be able to get all of the stuff from it. Oopsie daisies. I didn't even know this existed. Like, why is this here? Oh, gee, that's gonna hurt! I'm fine. $10 out of 18 for the final door and 10 out of 12. So we need... Okay, so... 8, 20... 38. We need 38 more shards to unlock all of the doors. That's a lot of shards. I mean, I guess there is quite a few places that I haven't gone yet. We're gonna start being able to actually get through the Emprise de Leon area. It was scary for a bit because everything was level 16, but we're closing in on 15 now, so... Yo! And... Yo! That's my sword. Didn't mean to hit that. And nap time! Sleepy babies. And loot. Balanced raider bow. Oh, that looks like a big boy up there. I wish there was a way to like channel and get focus. That'd be really nice. Because right there, it would have been great. I probably should take down the little guys before I take down the big guys, honestly. That's the strategy that usually succeeds. Yeah, I'm getting really close to level 15. And the main story quest says level 15 is the recommended, like the top of the recommended, so I think we'll be closing in on the story. We might do the story quest today. I imagine I'm gonna get to a point where it's gonna be all story quests, but for right now, doing all of these side missions is proving to be a really, really good idea. And you're gone. Nap time! Yeah, okay, calm down there, Cassandra. You're freaking out my game. I have weave, because that's what I needed. I'm coming up to the Astarium. Astarium, whatever you want to call it. Sure! Lightning! And you're dead. Well, I guess you were a ghoul, so... I... Re-deaded you? You became Sleepy Baby again. That's what we're gonna go with. Upsy daisies. Upsy daisies. Upsy smosies. Bet you that's gonna have a shard on it. There's no way that that is the section right there and they don't put something like a shard on it. I'm calling it. Grab this. Lazurite's actually a tier 2 resource, so these are good to have. I wonder when I start getting tier 4 resources. I haven't even started getting tier 3 and I feel like I've done a ton so far. Yo! Cassandra, anytime now. Wait, is he stuck? Can he not get to me? Is this just a free takedown? I think this is just a free takedown. Whatever, I ain't gonna complain. Nope. He's coming around. He might have found a way to get down. Yep, I can't hit him now. Hold on. Let me get up to where I can hit you. There we go. This actually works great because since he's not fighting, he's not using his abilities, so he's not getting his armor, and so this is just making the fight so much easier. This is not how it was intended to be done, but I tell you what, this is how we do things. We did it! Okay. I'm sorry, but that was very unfortunate, but hilarious. Oh god. I just get done taking down the strongest enemy in this area. Why are you guys not moving forward is my question. There we go, now Varric's doing something. Ow. The pathing for characters is sometimes pretty bad. They like to get stuck and not do stuff for some reason. One down. 30 more to go. Alright. Let's see what you got for me. I still really like these puzzles. Oh, that's difficult. All right, so we got 3 coming off from there, so we could probably start here. Nope. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to reset it. Alright, so we're going to go boom to boom to boom. Here, 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 here. No. Let's make the box. I didn't even make the box right. Okay, let's make this box. No. Let's start up here then. There we go. Took a little bit of a finessing, but we got it. Called the White Wolf in common parlance, Fenrir has always been considered an oddity among scholars, primarily because wolves have no special place within ancient Tevinter folklore. To many, this represents the strongest argument that the Imperium deliberately supplemented older elven constellation names. In the case of Fenrir, in alignment with the elven trickster god, Fen-Herol would be logical. Others claim a much older Narrowmanian tale of a wolf escaping hunters by fleeing into the sky exists, but the legend's veracity has never been proven. Interesting. So they didn't really bring Fenrir into this, but they kind of like said, "Hey, we see this. He's not like a god or any plays any role in this, but that's still kind of cool. It's still kind of interesting." Says there's something right here. Oh, it's the lazarite. Give me that. Yo! I missed. Time to go uppies. Oh my god, we're finally getting into this fortress. This fortress I've been trying to get into since I got the western approach. I'm finally getting into it. Okay, there's got to be secrets here, right? There's no way. Up. Nope. Okay, well, apparently my character can't grab ladders. Okay, I guess there's every way. Coravicus? What the heck is Coravicus? Sounds like someone sneezed in a very violent manner. Cindy's sleeping on the desk, and she is super comfy.
Stay on guard.
You stay on guard. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna loot instead of staying on guard. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Cassandra? If that even is your real name. Cassandra's getting the short end of the stick today. I tell you what. The heck? Oh, cool. Cassandra, you gotta taunt them. The taunting. I am definitely gonna level up in here though, which is nice. And go to sleep. And I said, go to sleep. Oh, I'm so close.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Okay, but what? Which way is the right way? Because I don't want to go the right way. This... Oh, holding cells. Oh, good. Ooh. Well, gee. Is this the right way? Masterwork Navaran sword grip. Okay. Or is this the wrong way? I feel like this might be the wrong way, which is good. There's a lot of chests indicating that maybe it is a good way. Dual spike blade. Interesting. Oh, there's another. Ow. I deserve that one. I wasn't paying attention. I can read. Bloodsplattered note. The giants are half feral. The giants? There's no room for a weekend. One is enough to move debris during excavation, but keep it under control. We don't need the whole building coming down.
So they were using the giant as a beast of burden.
Can you imagine trying to keep it watered out here?
Why would you water your giant? That's weird. Secret tongue of slaves. Despite widespread illiteracy, Tevinter slaves have developed a series of small pictograms that they scrawl on walls or under furniture hidden from their uncaring owners. Regional variations make deciphering them a unique challenge. In one city, the sign of a clenched fist means a murderous master. In another, the same symbol indicates a harsh slave owner, but not one with a fatal temper. The ruling class's general indifference to the moods and fears of their slaves make this pictorial argot an important method of communication. It is therefore all the more strange so many Tevinter comedies center around farcical misunderstanding of a sloppily written sigil where witty slaves scramble, subvert, blame in time to avoid beheading. Perhaps it comforts Tevinters well-to-do to believe that their property is only this clever and human in fiction. That is terrible. Oh, we're energizing. So we definitely went the wrong way. This dude got messed up. Oh my god. Alright, where is this rune? Chances are it's probably further ahead. It's probably not back here. Looking for some shiny runes. Because usually they have me carry the torch quite a bit of a ways before I actually can use it. I say usually, but I mean, there's been a couple times where it hasn't done that to me. Which, by the way, why are only starting to Tevinter? I bet you it's in here. Yep, there it is. Master Spirit Rune. Ooh. Well, I mean, if you insist. Alright, get out of here, Torch. Cool. I successfully went the wrong way. Secrets! Well, not really secrets, but loot. Guards Hall. Hello. Go to sleep. Oh my god. It is hilarious when I go to do the lightning and Solace does the ice thing right as I do the lightning. So it looks like I hit them with ice and lightning at the same time. It's great. I love it. It's a twofer. And it is once again kind of nice seeing that they're bringing the Darkspawn back into Dragon Age. Ow. Oh, okay. I apparently... Okay, calm down. Yeah, the Darkspawn were always, like, a really cool enemy to me, so... It's nice seeing that they're coming back around to this enemy that was so cool and so intriguing. Like, don't get me wrong, the Templars and stuff like... Oh, I leveled up. The Templars and stuff like that in 2 were... good. Like, it was fine. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Darkspawn enemy. Energize.
Darkspawn at bay.
And it looks like someone failed at digging here. All right. What do we got? Okay, dokie. So, Veiled Repose, whenever you have very active enemies who attack you will take damage. That's pretty good. You draw back the energy released by your enemies and your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. I forgot I had this. I always forget that I have these things. What's my spells? I don't really use that much. I guess maybe so that I can actually see it. We'll put this. What? Oh, is it because I have my staff out? Put your staff away, me. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we'll put this to here, right? And then we'll put this to here. Because I don't really use my left trigger too much. And this will remind me that I have this. And it's a brief invincibility, I believe. It's either invincibility or invisibility. And then I can just pop up and... Yeah, I think that's going to be the better idea. And oh, hey, wait, I think I needed the Vandal Arias for something. It'd be nice to get those seeds if I can. Alright, I won't try this. Alright. Nope, it didn't work. Ow! I apparently did not do that correctly. Also, that is a big dude. Oh my god. I got 2 slapped. My curiosity may have led to a very difficult battle situation. I was in the middle of being revived. I had a cool animation. You could have waited, you stupid big dude with a hammer. That's really rude. Alright. This is not quite working how I thought it would. Okay. Oh, I think I did it. Ow. It hurt a lot, but I think I did it. I think I did 445 damage. I don't know. I gotta work out how that thing works. A Hurlock arrow. Because it says I do 1,000% weapon damage whenever I do it right. So that's just gonna be a lot of free damage. Okay. I don't know which way is the right way, so I'm gonna look around. Chesticles. I'm so glad that I went back and emptied my inventory and sold everything before this. Good lord. Could you imagine? I would have ran out of space by now. The faded ink of the parchment suggested is from a prison's records. Let none be foolish as to deny the power born of affection. Mark my words, for death would only bear a martyr. Persuade Talvis to speak the truth. Permit that honey tongue to undo its own mischief. They think to question the Archon's authority to deny his reach. Will they do so once their beloved Iunia sings the magistrate's praises? Should Talvis prove unreasonable, remove her teeth. Ow. One wonders how much charm she will wield without a handsome smile. That's painful. At least give her dentures afterwards. Jeez. There's a ton of Ferelden Tower shields. In Tevinter, a slave is invisible. Even though the entire empire rests on our backs, our hands built the walls of Minrathos and carry its wealth along the crumbling road. Scribes like myself take dictation and write letters that shift my balance of power. My daughter, Leonora, a kitchen slave, works night and day, so Magistrate Delphine isn't troubled by a torn robe or a cold supper. Normally, I meet Leonora about the kitchens, but it's been days since our paths crossed. No one has seen her. I can't help but think of the old stories that crossed the slave markets like lightning, how centuries ago the ancients built their cities with blood magic, raising the very towers and walls with terrible rituals, using our lives as fuel. Thousands of slaves were sacrificed as we were forced onto the altars of the old gods. Miniature Delphine's perfect marble-faced mansion likely stands on the back of 100 voiceless elves. But that was a different time. Andraste's words against blood magic made the practice all but forbidden and shunned. Though we may be punished, few slaves are dragged to the altar or milked of blood without at least some reprimand. Yet Leonora is missing. The Magister Delphine seems indifferent. She carries an aura that she never had before, and rumors fly that a bitter rival has been publicly humiliated in a duel of magic. Through my grief, I fear I know that my Leonora's life was the price. I ache to speak as an equal with Magister Delphine to demand answers, but such an audience would be a joke to her. No one sees the slaves. That is incredibly sad. It was an incredibly long thing, but it was incredibly sad. My man was invisible to everybody, just wanted to be seen, wanted his daughter to be happy. Then his daughter got used as just a blood price to be able to, you know, have some power.
Here, let me try.
That's upsetting. I mean, I guess, you know, that's how it goes, but still. Sturdy Enchanter Mail, interesting. That might be better. Notch two-handed haft, interesting. Mosaic piece, also interesting. It's One-Eyed Willie. Ooh, Master Demon Slaying Rune. Ooh, superb ring of critical damage. That might actually be one that I care about. What is this? Oh, the crumbling parchment predates the second blade. Emil Valen Thievery. Ionian Talvis inciting dissidents to be kept in isolation. Gallus, property of House Lartis. Conspiring to commit treason, given over for further interrogation. Ciscara Atreus, concealing a fugitive with full knowledge of his crimes. Quinton Navarre, public indecency. He just had to pee, probably. Sentencing of all criminals to commence 3 days hence upon the return of the praetor. Okay, so that's the people who were being held here whenever this place fell, apparently. Man just had to pee, and then, you know, someone walked by at the wrong time, and they're like, ah!
Listen.
I'm listening. I don't like what I'm saying. I'm not quite liking what I'm hearing. I gotta be honest with you. It's not sounding great. Wait, face step. Nope, I didn't appear close enough to them. Loot. Looting in the middle of battle. Wait, fade step. Woohoo! I did it! Did you see that? 1,123 damage. Yeah, love to see that. I mean, I feel like I should have done a little bit more than that. My controller vibrated. But, you know, I'd take it. There's nothing to indicate this place was built over an old Deep Roads entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue work in the corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way. Alright, so a bit of a dick.
They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Aren't we lucky?
We are! We're so lucky. I say that, and I'm regretting saying that. I gotta be honest with you. This is probably one of the cooler places in the game so far. It has legitimately given me the, like, ooh, kind of feel.
That explains how the we escaped the Darkspawn?
Oh. Is that all? Hey, listen, I'm gonna appear inside of you. 9:55. Oh, that was my face. Please go away. Oh my god. Cassandra is literally tanking this giant head on. I just want to point that out there. Wait, don't look at me. No, go back to looking. Oh, okay. Well, bye, Varric. I mean, Varric, you kind of deserve that one. You ran right up under his foot. And then you sniff too hard and he's just like, kapow! It's alright, as long as Cassandra can stay buffed, then we're fine. I got full focus. We can do this. I think it's cool that it puts him in slow motion as well. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. I gotta be honest, I really thought that was gonna do a little bit more. Why is it saying I have 999 for my stacks here? Oh, I deserve that. Wait, no, now it says I have 50. Am I missing something? Nap time!
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
I don't know.
They were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
I mean, you would probably be correct with those doubts, but did you see all that loot that that dude had? Loot for days. What do we got? Read. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed on to Lucanus from Corypheus's most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. They with the power locked in these ways, we need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. It is not worth any risk to become a little godlike itself. Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however pain it may be. To do less is to honor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect a full progress report on my return. Well, I'm gonna give you the full report. They died. The Darkspawn were like, hey, and they were like, hey, and then Darkspawn was like, ah, and then they all just, and then the giant just came out of nowhere. He was like, look at my face, and then that was it. They were just gone after that. No more. It's probably fine. Okay, so do I finally get? No, I still can't get into the door of Thoth. Western approach, south exit. Finally opened that up though, which is nice. Templar order, end of an accord. Good lord, it's already going on 5 o'clock. Don't forget, we are going to be doing some Fortnite with the community here a little bit later tonight. Probably going to go on Inquisition for like another hour. And then I'm going to take a break, get some food, and then we'll be starting up with some Fortnites. Everyone can join. If we have to like kind of shuffle people around, we will. We can finally go through here. Oh my god. It's the place I've been trying to get to this entire time. Let's just immediately go for this rift. Oh, there's the eyeball thing.
More trained giants. Just what I was hoping never to see again.
What are you talking about, dude? We're going up a desert hill, not a giant. Yo! Don't touch me. Hold on. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Yo! Oh my god, 1,047 damage. Admittedly, I don't think using it for the damage purposes is gonna be smart, especially when fighting bigger enemies. But it might be good to try to escape. Oh my god. 1,279. Alright, I got 99 for my sword, so I gotta use it. It seems I used it on a proper one. Go after this guy. Stop touching me. Stop touching Varric. Jesus, it's just a war zone right there. Good lord. Just a massacre of the everybody and anybody who's there's a crystal in my taint. Holy crap. Scared the crap out of me. Holy crap. I have no idea what happened in that last half of the fight. Cassandra, I really don't like the judgmental look you're giving me as I was closing that rift. Did you see her? She was just like, I don't like this. That's the last Astarium too, so we gotta go. Let's go do that. Or, sorry, Astrariums. Either way, that, and then I think that's the last shard thing as well. Which is gonna be great! We can finally start, like, checking off the to-do list in Western Approach. Get it to be like Hinterlands and have pretty much everything done unless, like, a quest comes back around with it randomly. Can I not get up there? No, it does not look... Oh my god, I didn't even realize those guys... That is huge. What even is that? I have no idea. It's cool looking, though. Is that like a giant in some, like, armor or something? Or like a statue of a giant in armor? Because...
We should search the area.
You should search the underside of this place. Echo back fort. Okay, but I want up there. Let me up. Up. No uppies. There's got to be an uppie somewhere. Can't even see where it is this way. It's on the inside. That's alright. I have a feeling I have to go down to be able to go up. Or not. Come on. Up. Up. There we go. And yeah! Fragment of an inscription remains on one of the stones. It reads, last step of civilization before the abyss. Okay, that's a little dark. Okay, so it's below me. Ow. Oh, this is the boss. What the crap? I didn't even realize. I was just looking around. I didn't... Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. That is a really big dude. Hold on. Nope. Oh god. That did not feel great. I gotta be honest with you. No, stop coming towards me. Stop it. Stay there. Okay, there goes him. Now we can focus on the actual boss again. Varric, why does Varric require help? He's right here. I'm in danger. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what just killed me, but... Oh, there's marksmen shooting from other places. That's what killed me. Okay, that's a little much, don't you think? I'm up, and I'm back down, and I'm up, and we're back down again. Well, I guess I get to complete this quest. I didn't really mean to do this, but I did. Leave it to me to actually find the boss of the area. Oh, fire does absolutely nothing to him. That's why I'm... Oh, did you see that? Come here.
What will his masters do when they learn his efforts here failed, I wonder?
Cassandra? Cassandra, we're not done yet. Oh good, they're finally going after that marksman. Okay. So wait. Is that it? I mean, I guess we're leaving him alive? Question mark? Ooh, energize. That means we're gonna have a rune somewhere. Oh, another bottle.
I think Blackwall would have liked
Oh no,
to
that's...
see
Oh, I didn't even realize that's what that was. I'm doing so many accident things. I swear to God. What? Where? What are you... Whatever. Nope. Negative. No. Looking for some runes. Gonna go find a baboon. There it is. Frost rune. Interesting. Okay, that's a cave. I don't want to go into the cave yet. I want to go up here. Finally. Alright, dude. Just, lay there, I guess. Menacingly. Just... The weirdest thing. You would think that we would be like, alright, tie him up or something. No, he's just laying there. Thinking about all he's done. Question mark? Looks like up and around this way. Oh, that's gonna hurt. My ankles, they be broken. Nope. Up. Up. Come on. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Oh, wait. No. I don't want to talk about it. The cave came up to here. Alright, what do we got? Oh, okay, so let's start with this. Nope, already messed that up. Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, we got it. What? Oh, I'm missing this. God damn it. Damn it. I was so confident in that one. To here. Ah, but you don't go anywhere now. Yeah, son of a bitch. No, that's what I just did. No. Ah, man. This is a tough one. This is toughest one so far, I'd say. That large line is what usually gets me. We got it. Oh. There it is. Took a little bit, but we got it. That was a good one. I like that one. That was really good. Referred to as either Satina after the moon or as Saturnalia after the holiday. In common parlance, the constellation Saturnalis has always been depicted by the celebrant, a seated man playing a lyre. It should be noted that in ancient Tevinter, the constellation was known as Morte Malis and was represented by a warrior holding aloft a head, usually that of an elf. The movement to officially rename it took hold in the Divine Age, and after 800 years, the original is all but forgotten. Cool. So yeah, is this is just a cave, and it takes you up there. I didn't have to do that roundabout way, did I? Shit, oh, God damn it. Whatever, we got there either way. Alright, so we did that, so that's good. We have a Fade Rift to go do. We should do that. This is the Ocularum. What is this? A quarry? Nice. And then this is the last person. That's actually like the last thing in this area. Oh wait, Astarium's on approach. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that real quick. I want to do that and then we'll come back. Oh, we have the killing the High Dragon, which I am not doing on Nightmare difficulty. I want to explore that cave first, and then we'll come back to this place and explore it more fully. This way. Yeah, I was gonna say I have a feeling that question mark is a cave. Giant's staircase.
Let's find out what's inside.
Yes, let's. It's as if I was already doing that. Thank you, Cassandra. Yo. Really? Nothing? Oh, that's a little disappointing, I gotta be honest with you. Blight Overlook. Okay, here's some lazurite. A lot of lazurite. Varric, move!
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Is it because you can currently see the elven artifacts?
The wards are working.
Here we go. What did we get? What? Didn't even tell me what I got. Oh, schematic fire rune. Okay. Masterwork Enchanter Mail. Ooh, that might be good. That's just that. Oh, is this a mosaic piece? We have 9 of the 12 pieces of the mosaic for this region. It's actually kind of cool. Okay, so that's actually better. Where's that one? That's actually worse. Wow. That's worse. That is worse. Oh, I could have probably given that. Well, I'm gonna be taking this one, so. Solace. Yeah, here we go. That other one would have been worse anyway. We'll hold on to that for now. Cassandra. That's the same. This is finally better. There we go. This is the same, but with less goodies on it. That's rogue, that's rogue. That's garbage, and that's garbage. Nope. Varric. Human trained. Worse. Alright. Oh, well, there goes the enchanter mail that I said I was going to save. Oh, well. Bow of Helpful Hazard we'll hold on to. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think this shield's going to be better, but we'll double check. Shield, no. Spike Tower shield. I know all of this is going to be worse. Because we had like a 180 for the stuff. I think that one's going to be better for Sarah, though. So we'll hold on to that one. Okie dokie. Now let's head back to here. Oh, and stretch. Pop the back. Oh, God. Ah. Wait, why am I here and not at the camp? What are you doing? What are you doing to me, game? What's this?
Inquisitor.
Yes. That is me. The hell? What is this? The last step. Huh? Is this important for some reason? I did it. I got to the last step. Okay. So we got 3 things to do back here, and we're good. Alright, let's go to the Fade Rift first. I gotta remember to use my horse more. So much quicker. I mean, when I use my horse, I can't really scan for resources, but I feel like in this area, I've gotten so many that I don't need to worry as much about it. Oh, good. Terrors. Oh, these guys are only level 11? Ow. Stop it. Level 11, that's nowhere near what I expected from this. This is such a... Unless there was another way to get here. Because I was killing level 15s to be able to get to here. Oh my god. Did you see that? I did almost 3,000 damage. And shoo!
More desert. Just what I wanted.
Dude, we've been in the desert this whole time. What do you mean more desert? There's been no change to what we have been at or doing. There's the eyeball thing. This has got to be the quarry right here then. And shaboom! Very nice. We'll be able to do some more upgrades to the Skyhold. Alright, what do you got for me? It's going to be on the fortress. 3 of them. Boom. There's going to be 1 over here. I'm calling it. Like, right over there. Yep. Boom. And then there's going to be 1 off in the distance. Over here. No? Oh. Shave me bum and call me son. Come on. Where are you? It's probably going to be on the fort then? There's no shot that it's going to be on the big guys, because you can't get to the big guys. Oh, wait, did I just see it? Yeah, I did. This one's all the way back at the camp. You know what? Let's just go get it. Just teleport back here and grab it. And then this will be the last shards of the area. Ooh. It is very satisfying knowing that we are finishing up an entire area. I gotta be honest with you. Like having that nice little like ching. Hinterlands is done. The western approach is gonna be done now. We're completing a lot of quests. Very nice. Must be the last of the season. What do you mean? Here we go. 1 here. Can I fast travel to this? I can. Hell yeah, that makes that so much more quick. Ice Age. I haven't seen Ice Age in forever. That'd be fun to watch again. My god, it's been like the original Ice Age. I'm not talking like Ice Age 75 or whatever they're on now. Like the OG Ice Age. I'm so glad that you decided to take the ladder and not search the thing that I'm right now looking at. Alright, 1 more shard in this area. Which is Ice Staff. Warlord Greatsword. A shaboom. Oh! My ankles. My ankly wanklies. They go and be the ouchies. Echo Back Canyon. There we go. Then unfinished business right here. Must be that camp right there. Rebel, Spellbinder, Spellbinder, Spellbinder. Leo of the Lucian Bay. Yeah, that's it. Age of Empires 2 Definitive Editions on Xbox Game Pass. I almost want to say I played that. Is that new? Or no, it's 3 that was on that we played, right? 3 Definitive?
Stop this mage.
Hey dude, I got a magic trick I want to show you. Watch, 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 watch. Boom! We did 2, but it was on PC.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Cassandra greatly approves. She likes me. She really likes me. Yeah, I don't know. I remember we played a whole bunch of Age of Empires, though. Like, we've done a buttload of it. Alright, the last thing in this area is this landmark, right? And that'll be everything excluding the High Dragon. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of strong. Should we go try to take down the High Dragon in Hinterlands? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. We're fine. When I went there at level 12, I got about a quarter of the health. I'm 3 levels over it now. And I have better equipment. And shaboom! Yea, described with symbols of Thoth, the old god of fire. Pull. Pull the lever, Clonk. Wrong lever! Alright, cool. So now we can get in there easily. Ah, that's nice. That's really nice. I mean, I guess we could go do the dragon lures. I'm probably gonna get absolutely decimated by this thing. Just absolutely just wrecked.
Inquisitor.
Yes, that's a me. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like I haven't been strong enough to take down any of the dragons that have been in the game so far. Think of the loot. Think of the children! And the loot. But the children! But mostly the loot. Oh, this is gonna go so bad. This is gonna go so terribly bad. Why am I replacing this stuff back on this? I literally had a quest to remove these. You're... What? I got some questions. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got some questions. One of my, like, literally one of the missions was finding these traps.
Dragon on purpose. Right.
Wait, hold on. Save.
Should have stayed home today.
Yeah, you should have stayed home today. How many hours? Oh my god, we're at 40 hours on the save. Good lord. Deep mushroom. It's a very pretty dragon, though. I like the color scheme.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
The, like, red into turquoise. That's really pretty. No, don't lock on to the fennec. Good music for it, too. Oh, good. Just land right next to me. Sure. Alright, it's level 14. It's immune to fire. Surprise, surprise. Okay, I'm going to be limited to pretty much doing my electric. We got to go with the, buff Cassandra approach. Hit its tail. Ow. I'm getting close to being able to do my heal thing, which will be helpful. Nope, missed. I cannot tell what I'm hitting, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ouch, not good. I definitely need me with the fade step. This doesn't seem good. I am correct with that assumption. Oh, that hurt a lot. Can you stop jumping away, you piece of crap? If I can get the focus... I guess using the other spells will be good because it buffs my sword attack. I can't use the barrier. Ow. God damn it. That tail smack gets me every time. Ooh, Solace is almost dead. That's not great. I'm gonna have to try to get enough buff so that I can, so I can do my heal. Not good. Solace is down. Come on, why am I not getting any focus? Come on. Oh, we got that. I think it just transferred over Solace's body. God, come on. Why am I not getting the focus that I need? I'm like right there. Crap, Varus is down now too. Varric. Oh, and I'm dead. Crap. Yeah, I don't think we can take down that High Dragon just yet. I mean, we did pretty good. All things considered, like... I feel like we did really freaking good with it. Considering we're on Nightmare difficulty, and it's level 14, we're just one level over top this Abyssal Dragon. Like, I feel pretty good about that. We died, but that's a we died and did a really, really good job at fighting before we died. You know what I mean? I like that. Oh, jeez. I just popped my shoulder doing that. Ah! I don't know if it felt good or not. I think the last thing we'll do today is we'll go and see if we can take on the Hinterlands Dragon. We'll go do that once we turn in some of these missions and get everybody moving. Blackwall.
Heard you found something that had to do with war.
Yeah, you would have liked to have seen it, whatever. Listen, dude, if I wanted you to see things, you would have saw things. I don't know why. Blackwall is probably a really good character, but I don't I don't think I need them. Okay, so you're using a 119 DPS, so you can go. Where is Cool? 193, 132. All right, you can go. You can go. You can go, and you can go. Cool. Easy peasy, pumpkin squeezy. Armor. It's a Vitar, and it's not gonna be better. Superb ring of critical damage. Where is Varric? Leaping shot. You do not do leaping shot, so you can have that one. Caltrops, energy barrage. I don't even think we have anybody who uses that, so those can go, and all of these can go. Master Demon Slayer, and yeah, we'll keep on hold of that. All right, let's go to the table. Josephine, I haven't talked to you yet today.
Yes?
I have more personal questions. I use the energy barrage? Wait, am I, is that the thing that I shoot out? Oh, hold on, I gotta get this back before Renzo has the conniption. Oh, hold on, unmark for sale. What do you mean I use energy barrage? Oh, I already had one of those. Oh, is that the one that I do that? I mean, I guess I'll just double that up then. Nobody else has used chain link. Tell me about Antiva, or not. Who's in charge of Antiva?
Who rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II.
Fulgelno.
In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
I got it. Don't worry, Renzo. I got it. I was just testing to make sure you paid attention.
What did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
How does anything get
That
done?
sounds more like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance. A certain exuberance of style.
You're not very
Are
exuberant.
you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
What's your past with Leliana?
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Leliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
What prompted the reunion?
How exactly did you and Leliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
Yeah, it sounds like her.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Are you still friends?
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Valroyo. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now
I remember
she
that.
collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
You talk often?
Does Leliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run, if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
What? Twine ball, measuring stick, and a handkerchief. What?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I have questions that I don't think will be answered in any due course. A twine ball. That's like one of those challenges where you go into Walmart and then you have to buy like the 3 weirdest items that whenever you go to check out at the checkout stand, the cashier is like, oh my god. Like, I feel like that's one of those moments. All right, gather coin. Oh, we didn't get it. Our efforts have proven successful. I mean, I got gold, but I didn't get the throne upgrade, which is unfortunate. How much longer is this going? An hour and a half? All right, so we're not going to see the end of that one today. Wide greatsword for a reward. There was a bit of a fight at the mine with bandits apparently and not even darkspawn. I'm pleased to report the darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so. Now that they're being protected, we found some useful equipment and bandit cash, and any efforts to gather coin at Skyhold will now be much easier. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay, so we can gather medals now. I don't know if this is like a repeat mission. It looks like it is. Okay, so we need to do the Tevinter resistance at some point. That's Exalted Plains. That's all resources. But we also got this bad boy over here. Deploy Riss and Evangeline. Inquisitor, we have recovered from our wounds and are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may listen to our cause, and I am familiar with several caches used by the Roman mages. Or if you prefer, we would be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Val Furman and fight the forces of Corypheus as best we can. A great deal of gold. Military strength near Val Furman. We're gonna go with the gold. Because money. Then that's only those two. But we can do this one up here then. Because this one is like all calling all day. I received some news from Mavericks. It seems her little resistance has drawn support just as she had hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, the same avarice is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. I mean, I kind of agree with that currently. Like, my man commands a gigantic dragon that just flies around and burns everything that he says to burn. I think we will indeed need ourselves some more allies. Despite who they may be. Let's go into here and sell stuff, and then I gotta go down to the... Or I gotta go to the garden, pick the stuff from the garden, and then we gotta go and check out the, I still have 3. What am I? Oh, yeah, because of the demon. Okay. Alright, so let's head to the garden. Pick stuff at the garden. Dragonthorn. I don't know if I need Dragonthorn, honestly, but we got it, at the very least. I have a lot of Blood Lotus. I think I might swap out some Blood Lotus. Yeah, let's swap this out. Do we have... Alright, so we got an Emerita Vein, Black Lotus, Dragonthorn. I don't know if I really need... Let's do Prophet's Laurel. I don't really have any Prophet's Laurel. We'll also make this one Prophet's Laurel. Oh, I can't do 2 of them. Oh, no, I can. Alright, cool. Just because we're always in need of those right now. Requisitions. Through the door. Requisitions. Main watchtower. Restore and improve the large tower for an imposing cosmetic change. Invest in this upgrade to choose between a mage or Templar tower. +1 power. Okay. There was the other one that I wanted to do, though, more than that, right? Courtyard upgrade. Upgrade the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition's focus. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. I think I want to do that first. I don't think I have enough logging stands. Oh, wait, I got 4 quarries and 5 logging stands. How much do I need for the tower? 3 and 3. So I would need 1 more logging stand. No, I would need 1 more quarry. You know what? We're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna go see if we can find ourselves a quarry real quick. Because I also need some elf roots as well. So that should do... Oh wait, that gives me undercroft stuff, right? Sitting there trying to teleport to the undercroft. No, teleport to the fast travel, you ding dong. Dingy dong.
The pen is mine.
No. Is that not it? Oh wait, upgrade potions. Do I have... Ah, no. Arbor Blessings. I find Nettles, Arbor Blessings. Nope, 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 and nope. Ooh, I can do this. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, but I can do this. Grenades! Pitch grenade. Nope. Antiven fire. I can do this. Okay, jar of bees. I can do that. We're gonna do the Antiven fire, I think. There's so much that I need to get from that. So wait, if that's not where we go for that, what watchtower did I upgrade then? Let's go up to here real quick. I could have just walked. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of those things where I gotta leave and come back. Alright. Let's go see if we can take down this high dragon over here. Oh. We're gonna try to take down this high dragon over here, and then once we give that a fair shake, we'll be calling it for now, and then we'll be back later for some Fortnite. My TikTok peeps, if you're enjoying yourself, if I made you laugh, if I made you smile, if I made you go ha at all, consider following. Trying to get them follows up. I appreciate everybody. We just we do things and we just have fun. Fun is what we're all about. All right, we're gonna refill you. You're all full. I wish it would only give you the people that you have on you right now. Okay, I don't really need iron. I will take elf roots, though. Royal and otherwise. I actually just got the seed for the royal elf root, which is going to be really nice. Yeah, because I need 1 more quarry as well. Oh, wait. I remember. Hold on. Horse. Get on the horse. Because it'll stop them from getting hurt. Ow. God damn it. Oh. Ow. Ouch. So I'm doing this on purpose. Ow. Okay. Well, this didn't go quite the plan. The plan was to try to get all the way there without fighting so that we didn't waste supplies and didn't come in half dead. Needless to say, that hasn't occurred. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah, everybody's gonna be down by the time we get there. If I can get out of combat, I want to try to get out of combat and teleport back and try again. I think I just took a bad route, honestly. Because if we try to fight our way through, we're just going to be peppered with those fireballs this entire time. Yeah, because we have 3 health potions to our name. Come on. Get up here, guys. Now come back this way. There we go. Let's try this again without being knocked off our horse. Shall we? We're gonna have to try to maybe take a roundabout way, not power right through. Be really nice if it wasn't flying around right now. Nope, there it is. Come on. I think it missed. I think we're good. I think we did it. I actually can't believe I managed to do that. Good. Try to fire at me. I dare you. Oh, you did. Okay, well. Calm down now. Once again, my staff is going to do absolutely nothing for us. Once again, if I could please get some focus stacks, that'd be great. $1,025 damage. That's gonna hurt. Ooh! How did you miss? Ouch, ouch. Oh, okay, that's not great. Oh, shit, he already did that. Nice. Do I have another staff on me by chance? I can't even look. Yeah, I can't even look. Damn. I mean, we're doing some pretty decent damage to it already. Whoopsie. Even though the energy barrage doesn't do much to him, it does a lot to charge the sword. That doesn't seem great. How many potions we get? Still 4 potions, not too bad. I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, it drops up here. Ow. 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 Okay. Okay. This has not been going great. I need focus. Oh, there goes Solace. Ouch. Where is Solace? Here he is. He blended in. Please don't hit me. That works. Oh, Solace is down again. Solace. Ouch. Solace, I'm gonna need you to drink one of these for me. Like, of all the people to fall, Solace is like the absolute worst one to have fall. Oh shit, this isn't good. Oh! How did that miss? Is he up on top of this again? Yeah, he is. I guess probably she. Don't tell me you're summoning dragonlings. Oh, you're summoning dragonlings. That's not great. Ow. Actually, no. This is actually fantastic. Hold on a minute. Because I think to get focus, I need to actually kill things, right? So if it summons low-level dragonlings, I'll be able to get focus so that I can do the full heal. Not great. Really not great. Oh. Everybody's gotta be in the cuddle puddle. Solace, drink that, please. Thank you. Ow. Ooh, I got 3 of them with that. Ow. I need to drink this. Not great, not great, not great, not great. Fade step just in time. No, I'm right there. Solace, not doing great. I'm gonna need you to drink another one of these for me. Thank you. Okay, you're dead. Never mind. Oh, okay, all right. Can you? What? Why are you doing the truffle shuffle over here? Okay, that's fine. Let the little dudes come. Varric's down. Not great. Oh, yes. Hold on. Wait. Full heal. And we get to revive those 2. is this... I have a feeling this, like, final area up here, because it's down to a quarter health. Don't run into it yet. He's doing the wind attack. Oh, I ran into it like a dingle. Oh, I still got it. Hey, look, the landmark. Ow, not great. Heal. I guess this is the problem for up here. There's not a lot of room, so we're gonna take a ton of damage. Once again, it's just buff Cassandra. Not good. Oh, I'm still on fire. No, Varric's dead. It's alright, I'll get him. Oh, Solace is down now. You drink that. Ow! Cassandra, get in there. I gotta go find and save Solace. Because he's our buff mage that I need to... Oh, God, no. No, no, no! Why? I need her to get somebody. Ow. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, she's gonna die. Varric's dead already. No, come on, no! Why? It was right there! It was right there! All I needed was for them to not die. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna change approach here for a second. We're gonna do something. Do I get focused for killing nugs? No idea. Wait, hold on. Do I have another staff by chance? I do not. We might need to run to Skyhold and make a different staff for me real quick. So the plan / objective for this is to get my focus meter full. It's almost full, but if we leave and come back, we'll be able to. Alright, I need to... I can't travel to Skyhold. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I have no idea what I just did there, but I did it. Alright, so now let's travel back to Skyhold real quick. I need a better staff. I did no damage because the staff was all fire. And I just can't do fire damage to it. I think Vivian has probably the best staff that I'll be able to grab that isn't fire. I think she has my lightning staff that I was using. We also might try to change the rune that Varus has, so he's not using a fire rune. Get lightning? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wonder, I highly doubt it, but I wonder if I have a better blueprint now for my weapons.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
No, it's still the Magister staff, 55 to 62. Is there a way to change the style of weapon that I'm gonna be using? Humanoids, beasts, and animals on each strike. Lightning rune. No, I got into Western approach. Yeah. So I'm gonna... I wish there was a... Dragon slaying rune. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, I think I sold it. Damn it. Master Lightning. 6 Intense Lightning Essence. I don't know where to get those. And that's non-staff only. Damn. Non-staff only. Alright, well, we'll give this one to Varric for right now. That was the only one that I could do. No. It's probably going to be worse for him overall. Because he has a Master Fire Rune. Versus Demons, no. Alright, so we're just going to go with the Lightning Rune for right now. Would Valrio have decent equipment, I wonder? Decent runes and stuff? I don't really care. Just grab all 3. Grab the first 3. We're just going there to shop. Ain't never gonna stop. Why do I have DMs? Who do the DMing? Okay, that. Alright. I will look at those here in a minute because we're gonna try this dragon one more time and then we'll be calling it. Why don't you start dinner? I'll be done here in a minute.
I don't honestly want to make the chicken.
What else are we gonna do for dinner?
No idea.
Alright, well, we'll figure it. Tomorrow was gonna be weekend. Don't you close tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Friday, no.
Oh, yeah, that's fine then. Whoa. That would be really good. It's actually even better than my staff. No, hold on. You said that there was a place that had blueprints. Okay. Move, you pieces. Hi, Cindy. I think it was over here. Because I remember... I think I remember you saying and then realizing myself that if I can make the runes, or make the equipment, I'm gonna have a stronger... Jesus, mother of crap. Calm down, you guys. It's gonna be stronger than if I just buy it. Why are so many of you yelling these? Calm down. Spirit resistance tonic. Oh, this is tonics. Interesting. Pentacles of Crossing, recovered from Haven. Oh, wait, what is all this? Just random books, I guess? Is this not it? Oh, wait, no, it might be this one. Yeah, here it is. Spike Longbow. Lore! I could get that. Or Legion Army. Weapons. So there's only these. Ooh, that doesn't do me any good. Oh god. Alright, lore dump. Alright, disciples of Andraste are unique in all of history. The cult preceded Chantry and kept itself so hidden and isolated that it actually survived to modern day. Disciples made their home high in the Prospect Mountains in a village called Haven, which is now sanctuary for pilgrims and Chantry. As understood, the disciples were descendants of the first followers of Andraste, who brought her ashes to the Ferelden and built the temple to house it. Because they had pledged themselves to keeping the temple of sacred ashes, the disciples of Andraste never left the Prospect Mountains for 900 years. They kept strangers away, killing all who came close, and were completely oblivious to the world that advanced beyond the boundaries of their home. Having developed separately from the traditions of the Andrastian Chantry, the disciples were led by revered fathers. However, little else is known about the origins beliefs of the disciples, for they had turned from their noble heritage by the time they were discovered. Almost all scholars believe the centuries-long isolation imposed upon the village led to the necessity for inbreeding. Gross. This practice likely led to a greater incidence of madness, which may explain why the cult at the time of discovering 1930 worshipping a high dragon. According to the writings discovered in Haven, the disciples of Andraste showed reverence to the dragon, believing it was the prophet of reborn. The egg clutches the dragonlings of the dragon were afforded great honor, for the great Andraste's offspring were cared for by the cult. Dragon never attacked the cult, being cunning enough to recognize how this arrangement benefited it. At 930 Dragon, the disciples were wiped out by the hero throne, who was on a quest to retrieve sacred ashes of Andraste. Lore dump. No traveler in the fate can fail to spot the Black City is one of the few constraints of the ever-changing place. The matter where one might be, the city is visible, always far off before it seems to only rule. The geography in the fate is that all points to the equidistant from the Black City. Chant teaches that the Black City was once seated maker for once he ruled fate, left empty when men turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful magical lords from Tevinter Imperium devised the means of breaking in. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. There was once a tiny fishing village on the Waking Sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold to Marcus and Minthros, leaving behind only the old and infirm. One of the captives was child of Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped and made a long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of the Alamari warlord. Each day she sang of the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains for the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the world's works of his hand, the fate in the world and the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their feet. But her voice had reached him and so captivated him that he offered a place at his side that she may rule all the belongings. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save the children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give the man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband Mephareth and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched upon against the Mage Lords of the Imperium. The Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. For everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mephareth saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Mephareth stood upon the very gates of Minthros, and Andraste not with them. Mephareth had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mephareth all the lands of the Sea of the Waking Sea, and so before the armies of the Alamari and the Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the power of the Archon soften, he took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mephareth, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from the creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Oh boy. I really should have waited to do Lordom, shouldn't I have? Jesus. Several months after Clemens II died, rumor of a man in disguise began circulating in Valreal. The gossip was eventually tracked back to Sister Constance and was present. Divine's body was cleaned and dressed for the funeral. Constance had a weakness for barley wine. Barley wine? That's weird. Wouldn't that be beer? And spoke of Clemens II sends his matter to a local tavern keep after having imbibed large quantities of the beverage. The Reverend's mother, Estelle, put the rumors to the rest by declaring that she had also aided the sister in dressing the late Divine's body for her cremation, knew for a fact that Clemens II was a woman. She went on to say that Sister Constance was mistaken. What she saw was in actually a squirrel that had clambered in through an open window and come to rest between the Divine's legs. That's weird. A nutty affair. The corruption has taken a hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb, head's all foggy, but the sciences in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body is breaking down. Fingernails were the first to go. I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. I hear a song in my head. It's deafening, the most beautiful thing I've ever heard, but I don't hear it with my ears. It's in my brain, a blissful sound. This must be the call for the which the darkspawn yearn, what causes them to dig so feverishly. I'd still rather die. I suppose that's something. Okay, so turning of it into a darkspawn, interesting. Even mountains had a heart once when the world was young. Korth, the mountain father, kept his throne at the peaks of Belinus, the mountain at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of the earth and sky, and he saw strong men become weak, brave men become cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart, and by taking it out and hiding it where no soul could ever dare search for it, he sealed inside a golden cask buried in the earth and raised around it the fiercest mountain the world has ever seen, the Frostmax to guard. But without his heart, the mountain father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor. Music has no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes, torment tribes of men. Gods and men arose against him, calling him a tyrant. But with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, and the strongest flyers, scoured mountains for the missing heart, and for a year and a day they searched, but Sparrow, the raven, vulture, and eagle, swift and albatross returned her to her with nothing. Then the Ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god's chief hearts. The other birds laughed, and the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its life hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for the eagles, but the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the prospects where, when she could not fly, she crawled and hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the god's terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it little by little out of the valley and down a cliff. And when the golden cast struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full, almost to bursting, and the pain of it aroused the mountain god to see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon, Winter's Breath, bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it could never again escape. And all remaining gods named the ptarmigan, honored above even the loftiest eagles. Resources found here: elf root and iron. Thanks. I'm not gonna read all these. Oh, okay. I could have read all of those. That was so much. Oh God. I spent 15 minutes reading right there. Holy nuts. I know Sarah and Dorian have a level. I don't really care right now. I'm gonna go buy this lightning staff over here. I feel like a lot of the lore that I was reading there, it was interesting and it was good, but it wasn't something that was going to be super pertinent to me right now. You have blank runestones, but that's it. Okay. Alright, so this. What else do you have besides weapons, by chance? Superior Enchanter Staff Blade. 7 Constitution, 7 Strength, 7 Willpower, 7 we might grab some of those to throw on it as well. Oh, I don't have enough money now. No. I am the biggest dinglebutt in this game. I could sell some lazarite. I have a ton. No, I'm not going to sell all of it. We're going to sell like 20. Will that be enough to buy it? Yeah, it will. Alright, I guess we're not buying any things to put on it, but we got the staff now, so let me put this staff on me. Let's go back to Skyhold now that I am completely and totally broke. Hey, little bud. You go, girl. Oh, you want to come cuddle, huh? I gotta get up and pee, and then I'm gonna be getting up and making food here soon. Yeah, I can make some stuff. I don't think I had that good of enchantment stuff, or like extra stuff, but I can at least make the stuff to put on it. I want to give my staff to... I'm gonna wait to give it to Solace. Cindy, what are you doing? Because I want him to be able to do non-fire damage as well. She's just walking back and forth.
Where did demons come from?
The Fade. The Fade. Cindy, you're really driving me insane. Alright, staff. Let's see. Staff grip, notch staff grip. I should see first what I can put on this. Probably everything, but I want to double check. Grip and blade. Okay, and I have a corrupting rune on it. We're gonna make a different rune as well. God damn it. Alright, dense staff grip. What does this give? Heal on kill, barrier damage bonus. Attack, barrier damage bonus, heal on kill, attack, attack. I mean, the attack isn't too bad. What's the notch staff grip give? Armor penetration. Armor penetration might actually be pretty good. Stagger on hit, stagger on hit. Ooh, that's a tier 3. Neverite. Ooh. Stagger on hit. Okay. And then we got a curve staff grip, which is willpower magic. Okay. We're gonna go with the notch staff grip, I think. And we're gonna go with the Neverite, I think. And then this one will be... I mean, 3% attack is pretty good. We'll go with the 3% attack. We need a rune before I do anything. We'll go with, non-staff only, staff only. Alright, so I guess we gotta go with the spirit rune. Ah, crap. I need to make the blade. Apostate staff blade. Magic. Do we have any tier 3? No. Magic and willpower are pretty good. We're gonna go with the Everknit wool. And I would like a pretty decent willpower as well. That works. Cindy, how is this comfortable for you? Seriously. That on. Put that on. And put that on. Confirm. Okay, now... let's go back to the hinterlands. So, to describe how Cindy is laying on me right now, she came over, her body is currently on my lap, but her head is over top of my arm. Oh, I got too close to her head, she had to lift it up. It was over top of my arm, so her neck was just like... all of her neck was just on my arm, and her head was on the other side of it. Like... I don't know how that was comfortable, but I guess it was. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna be fighting a dragon. You gotta go. Get up there. Go. Up.
Inquisitor.
Shut up, requisition officer. I don't want to hear it. Wait. Hold on. Equip potions. I think I'm gonna switch this. Suffer extra damage from all sources. Inflict 50% less damage. Yes. The horse wanted to just circle me, apparently. Alright, let's go. Wait. I forgot, I'm not doing this just yet. I want to, I want to charge up my focus meter a little bit on these little guys. At least I'll actually be able to do damage to all of these now, which is going to be nice. Oh, this is a lightning damage staff. I just do a little extra spirit damage. That's nice. Alright, we got the focus. Let's get out of here and then come back. No, why did you bring that back out? Stop it. Rebel Queen's Ravine. And sleep. And wake up. And horse. Alright. Literally, we have everything set in the most perfect manner. As long as I can ride there and not get hit, everything is set up for our best shot at taking down a high dragon on nightmare difficulty. Like this is the best shot that I'm gonna have. Come on, don't get knocked off. I think we're good. I probably could have gotten off the horse a little bit closer. That's alright. Ow. So. Hey, turd. Hold that for me, will you? It's immune to the spirit damage, I think. Ow, I'm on fire. That's not great. I can't see. Oh no, it's not immune. Someone's still hitting a little bit of fire then. Ah, it's not great. Okay. Solace, you're stuck. How do you manage to get stuck in an open field? That's the real question. This run has not started off great, I gotta be honest. I did that at perfect time. Ow. Ah, Solace got hit. Damn, I was trying to get to him before he did that so that we could just get him on the regeneration potion. Nope, didn't hit him. Her. Spindleweed! She's immune to something whenever I shoot that out, but... Ow. Not good. Don't step in the fire, ding dong. Cassandra just straight up face tanked the fireball right there. What just happened to me? What the hell? Excuse me? How do I break the game this bad? I'm just trying to fight a frostback dragon, man. I was gonna say, it's gonna fly away soon. What the hell happened to me there? I just got shot into the air. We gotta go over here. Oh, that's not great. Drink up, buddy. And, drink up, buddy. And get out of the fire, you ding-dongs. Okay, here comes the littles. That's not great. Solace just took a fireball to his face. Ouch. Turns out fire's hot, guys. I might go down. Never mind, I'm the best. Alright, well, there goes Solace. I have to wait until he's not on fire to get him, apparently. Can I not pick up Solace? There we go. He's not on fire anymore. Come on. We're gonna use that. No, stay on the little dude. Jesus. Varric. Sandra. Okay. Oh! That's my face! Varric, get out of there. Varric, get out of there. Thank you. Alright, we're out of regular healing potions. So that's not great, but we have a chance to do this. I still have full focus. As long as I stay alive, we have a shot. Don't do the wind strike. Don't do the wind strike. That's fine. Just don't do the wings. Ow. That's not great. No, that's the one thing that I didn't want you to do! Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. God, son of a monkey bung. Cassandra, don't you dare die. Okay, you have rock tonic. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Drink your rock tonic. Ah, I'm dead again. That's not great. God, I have no mana for anything. We're doing it. I'm taking the gamble. That was the worst timing for that I could have done, I think. Turns out we took the gamble and it didn't go in my favor. Oh! Oh! I did it!
Is everyone all right? That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
It didn't even give me the achievement yet. Grandmaster's Enchanter Staff. Are you... I'm trying to see the... God, I can't even see what I got. Claim this last place. Dragonling's nest is marked with patches of blackened stone bones and a few charred picks that evidently used as makeshift weapons, although not well. I can't believe I did that. Of course it's better? I thought that was gonna be worse. Hey, there's the achievement. I was wondering when that was gonna pop. Critical chance. You use cold damage. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I guess Tear to Staff is still better than Life Taker Staff. But we'll give Solace Grand Enchanter Staff. We'll keep Life Taker's staff on us, I think. Is there a way to... I wish there was a way to, like, mark it so that you don't accidentally destroy it. Superb Amulet of Constitution. Plus 10 Constitution. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Belt of Focus. Increase focus gain from successful attacks by the specified amount. Yes, I need that, definitely. Magic, Constitution, I don't really care about. You have a better thing there. Cassandra, I'm actually not gonna give that to you. I'm gonna give you this. And then Solace, you can have a belt of fire resistance, I guess. Oh. I mean, I know that's the weakest dragon of all of them, but I could now, like, I feel like for me right now that was the biggest achievement that I could have done in a Nightmare run. Like, you can play through and, like, complete the campaign and all that, but, like, the fact that I defeated a high dragon on Nightmare difficulty, it damn well better still be on Nightmare. It is. Damn, son! Alright, let's head to the table. I think we should have something back by now, right? Maybe not, but we'll go double check. It wasn't even the easiest. And then I feel even better about that then. If it wasn't the easiest, hell yeah. Let's go. I don't think we have anybody. Oh, wait. Nope. Hunter Shade Dracolisk? Alright, so you're going, and you're going. So yeah, nobody's ready to do anything. Woo! We'll come stand by our dear, our beloved Josephine. Should we
A pleasure.
talk about us? Does anyone gossip about us?
Has our being together set any tongues wagging?
Undoubtedly. A rumor already gave you a dozen suitors the moment you took your title.
What kind of suitors?
Who were these rumors pairing me with?
I can only speak to what was whispered in several courts.
Josephine.
To begin with, Cassandra, Leliana, Colin, Dorian, Mother Giselle, Enchanter Fiona, Chancellor Roderick, 3 R's, 2 Counts, and some man named Philip.
Philip.
Honestly, I don't think he even exists.
So Leliana
Why was Liliana so set against us being together, Josephine?
Think nothing of it. She'd disapprove of anyone I chose to keep serious company with. Back in Valroyo, Leliana was practically my older sister.
So you two weren't close?
So you two never had a romantic history together?
A romantic... You did hear me say Leliana was like a sister to me.
I did.
She's a most dear friend, and nothing more.
Let's spend some time alone. I just...
spend some time with just you and me.
We've beaten
That sounds lovely.
a high dragon, so you know,